Yep. Oh, that's right.
No, it was the portal closed because I cast tried to
Portal
cast
closed.
command on it, slowed it down, and like the tip of his horn and like a scale came off because of that.
Oh,
Yeah.
we took a second short rest.
No, we took one
We
after
took-
the fight.
There's the short
Oh,
rest we took
okay,
after
okay.
Cerberus.
Okay.
The only other piece of information was there was a bunch of notes on both of the control panels that was intentionally written in like jumbled up switching of languages, so it would be hard for somebody to read if they didn't know all the languages. You of course can read everything,
Right.
but through that those notes and such, we learned that the crystal, the tuning fork for at least the Feywild portal was found in the ruins of Paraba. So we kind of
Okay.
got a bit of a
Sure.
clue on that stuff.
No, I mean he's probably acting a little bit like a baby in the same way that he did when Razir killed the wizard, since Black Star like broke the Feywild portal. Um,
Well, it was
he's probably a little peeved.
it was a tuning fork that he broke.
Yeah, but he's still probably a little bit peeved about it. But probably less than he was, because it doesn't hold as much personal weight for him. As like speaking to a 100-year-old wizard might have. You know, so he's probably a little bit peeved, but not enough to give him the silent treatment like he did Razir for like a session and a half.
Plus, it's Black Star. How could you resist talking to that man?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, the most you can do is that, like, you have to exchange words with him, but it has to at least be like, shut up, you know?
I don't know why you'd be so upset anyway. We were supposed to do it. I just expedited the process. I don't understand why you get so poopy. Come on, let's go. Can we go? We're all standing around. Xander looks sad. I feel like we have pressing things to do.
I agree. Let's go. Let's go.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just realized who's playing Garen.
You are.
Alright, because we don't have access to his character sheet on D&D Beyond. No, he set it to private.
Chris, forever ago.
What's up?
Yeah, just like Chris. Both
Oh.
B2 and Garen are privated.
I didn't realize I did that.
So, if I am playing our big
Go ahead and
giant,
make that change now, so that way.
when you leave us, we'll still be able to play.
I just use it to keep an eye on people's health and be able to quickly check like their abilities. Be
Yeah,
able to to check on rulings and stuff. Get wording.
no, we can see that.
Yeah, we can't see notes though.
Yeah,
Notes and notes and
No,
background
X.
are hidden
Yeah.
to all other players. Only the DM can see them.
yeah.
I figured it was something like that. Hey, there we go. Now I can see the map.
I mean, we still have his character sheet through Foundry, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Do I? Where is he? Yeah, I do.
We'll have him go and open the doors and windows.
Seeing this ahead of yourselves, are you have you move further down the hallway, or go ahead and put you here
Yeah, we'll move through the
Oh, we're good.
gas and around that corner.
Over here, it's the
That's
corridor
the
that
cave-in.
caved in, right? Yeah. Alright. We can
I've
see
never
like
been
your
worried.
notes, like entry, stuff like that.
You eventually get back to the point where there was this
The holes here, yeah.
opening
Mhm.
that goes into that kind of watery area, which was the way you came.
The glowy water.
Is that are you potentially going this direction,
Or
I think we're just gonna keep going around to
yeah,
the
go that way.
shadow
Yeah,
creature.
we didn't go too far right.
I think you came over.
Yeah. Well, I peeked
We got
over
we
there.
got to the corner.
Yeah, was it
Yeah,
with
we
Java?
got
that
No,
we-
yeah, it was with Java. Java peeked over.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Java to try hard corner peeking.
Yeah. I was like
No,
tapping
no,
and
get
everything.
Xander out of the front area. Put him farther back.
Yeah.
There we go.
Are all the
Yeah.
hit points should be reflected on Foundry correctly?
They should.
Yeah, I'm at 40. Yeah.
Oh,
Did you heal
I
with your
don't
short
know
rest?
if you. Yeah, the short
did.
rest. If you had rolled any
Yeah, alright.
hit die.
I did. Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
I mean,
Did
we
you
were-
roll the
we were-
extra.
We were really low after the fight with Cerberoth. I was in trouble.
Yeah.
Rolling,
But I mean-
rolling with my hit die.
Oh.
That got me up to 40.
Another thing we did last week while you weren't here in the little downtime stuff
Go
was
berries.
we did hand out berries. So I think you would have gotten some.
Yeah. Sure. Where's my mouth? So how many?
Just get me up to 60. So just
and
give me
you're
20.
20. All right.
Yeah, 20 HP worth.
That's 5. 4. All right. I think that's the lowest we've been on berries so far.
Ooh,
Lowest,
We're getting
not
desperate.
out.
we're getting
Yeah,
desperate.
because we still have a total of 7
Mm-hmm.
from 100 total. But I have it written in my notes.
Speaking of good berries, did you see that the life berries are dead
Yeah, they removed that.
in the new
And
edition?
Tim, you'd love the 2024 because they changed observant, and I can't do live berries anymore, so I wouldn't have 28 passive perception.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One thing that I did want to point out is
until the TP came.
the berries spell. It says the berries lose their potency if they've not been consumed for 24 hours passing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can you keep track of that as well?
Yeah, I do.
Otherwise, I'm not sure how you have this massive stockpile of like 150 berries.
Because I use all my spell slots.
Yeah.
Because we short rested before the ones I created before were gone. So due to that, I created more, so like an overlap between the 24-hour periods.
Expire and like kept track of that.
So far, no, because we haven't gone. Well, when we sleep, stuff like that, I reset them. It's like after a full day. But so far, since because I created them when we long rested before attacking the base, so that's 8 hours. What was it like? 3 hours to attack the base? Like the initial attack,
Roughly,
maybe.
yeah.
Yeah. Then we had the 3 hours. It was 8 hours long rest. Then I'd still have the old ones, but we'd be at what 21. So right about now, the old ones from no.
Yeah.
What time of the day are we right now?
Okay. For
We're in a cave.
Anyway,
We don't
yeah.
know.
You got 7.
No, it's morning.
Don't worry about it.
No, we've got 7.
We'll move on. What you do see coming around this corner is that there seems to be like a rock shelf in the walkway that's here in this cave that kind of erupts off. And beyond that drop off, there is just darkness, just like you had seen before where that Buttercup had kind of clamored out on and was coming to talk to you. And who has the ability to see through magical darkness?
The 2 nerds, which are
Two of
doing
us.
Brazier.
So you have your full 100.
I had it first. Ooh. 150 feet. Ooh.
I have 120. He has 150.
Yeah. Yeah, my special ball will be an extra 30 feet of. super
B2
dark.
has negative 20.
Goodbye.
Where the map
He's drawing in more fog.
So there is, for everybody else, it is just like a wall with like this dark like cloud that's just kind of swirling. to the right, there appears to be some kind of room that's there. Just barely make out. Except maybe even just the highest passive perception is probably just Louise.
Yeah, I have an 18, but I don't even think I stepped to him.
You have the plus 23 from the
Yeah.
plus
we have
the plus
advantage.
5. Sorry, from so you get 23 because of the advantage.
22.
So there's a very, very light kind of like breathing, rhythmic breathing coming from inside this cave around the corner to the right. With your ability to see through the magical darkness, there is still part of what's here is like black smoke that is actually obfuscating part of what's here. So you're able to see to some extent, but it's very difficult. Sounds like there's something inside of this cave.
Sure y'all can hear that, but whatever it is still smoky even to my ability to see through magical darkness. So it's some sort of shadow thing, and
Stand
Probably
back,
what we're
and those of you can
Can
like
I
do
get moved
area
up,
of
please?
effects. Yes, those of you can do like area of effect, maybe trying blasting that zone specifically, see what happens.
Like,
By the way, did you bring Buttercup with you?
bring Buttercup. Yeah, Garen was carrying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aaron, underarm, Buttercup's just kind of
She would have been. We would have probably left her back a little bit.
Like back where you left Razier.
Xander.
I was Xander.
Oh, hey,
it'll
Java.
verify.
Java.
She was
Yeah,
left
somewhere,
there.
somewhere near the corner.
He's Java's so tiny. Oh my god.
does come kind of walking out of the darkness, like 15 feet.
Alright. Oh yeah.
Little tiny unicorn.
Is Buttercup tethered still to the black smoke thing? Okay, fine. Is it with advantage? Okay, that first roll stands. Yeah.
It's
Not Buttercup. It's
Because we did
Mar-
see
margarine
the
glass.
tether. We did see the tether last time, so we would kind of know what we're looking for.
Yeah.
that is true. Yeah, that's fine. So there's a very, very faint hint of something that's there. It seems to be
Okay. I kind of want to try something. How tall is the ceiling here? To the group.
drops down from here, so there's a spot where
Right, but we have Buttercup up here. Like the tethered Buttercup is standing at the bottom or at the top.
at the top, like has like
Okay.
climbed up on
Yeah.
the top
Um, I could cast Wall of Force and see if that untethers this thing.
Ooh.
This untethering, is it gonna do? What's that gonna do?
I don't know. That's
Then
why
again,
I'm not
is
just
it-
doing it.
I figured it might be like you know those weird deep sea fish that have like the lantern drawing their prey.
No.
Yeah.
I've read books about those in National Geographic. Nova.
Yeah, the spider folk arriver would bring them in sometimes.
Yes.
They do a little bit of deep sea diving. But
That's-
yeah,
Forgot
they-
the spiders
like,
can do that.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
that's the only idea I have. Is this magical?
we could try to
Okay, it
talk
is
to
my
this
full
thing.
brightness.
They can talk to us. Keep that on deck
Yeah. I'll
in case
keep
we
it
need
on
to block
deck,
it
yeah.
off. But maybe we talk to this thing and it'll give up the memories willingly or something.
That way
I
we
don't
can
know.
maybe find out more about it. You know,
Yeah.
maybe it's less
Maybe
to
didn't
do
want
with
to.
memories.
Yeah, maybe didn't want to work for Cerberus. Who knows? Let's find out. Hey,
Really quick, I'm sorry. Is B2 back now?
Yo, yes, yep, it is B2.
Okay.
hey, not Pony. Yeah. Mhm. We're here to do something. Look, we know you're some sort of shadow creature around that corner there.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolute. Oof, terrible.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Quick, Eric, go over to his house, see if he rolls persuasion or deception.
Yeah.
Look, we don't know what you are. I don't know if you could tell, but big red man downstairs is gone, and we've got the real Buttercup right with us. Whatever.
What?
Yeah. Look, if you ain't the shadow creature, if you're some sort of, I don't know, illusion or something, look, we don't have to fight. We ain't sure what you are, but if you want to talk, we can talk. Otherwise, look, I don't know what's going on here, but we're kind of just trying to get the pony's memories back, and it seems like you have them, or you are them.
Garen. What, you don't want to have to roleplay Garen? Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So now he needs to make a wisdom save against being charmed, right?
No, I swing at it.
Let's go.
Yep. Back.
Yeah,
Fuck
10
you,
feet
foul
reach. 10
beast!
feet.
And we have advantage,
Hey,
right?
that's your polearm master. I think of opportunity. He came into your reach.
Yeah, 27. plus, and then it needs to do 1d6. So that's a total of 16 damage.
You go to swing at it and intersect with it and do make contact with something physical. And as you slice through, the image of Buttercup just dissipates and is gone. Everybody sees this very, very hair thin strand just kind of whip in the air and kind of fly back into the darkness.
Well, that's concerning.
I do good?
Yeah, good
Yeah.
swing.
It was creepy.
Yeah.
I mean, is it gonna let whatever it was know now, like that it came from somewhere, was aware of something? Should we just go in and introduce ourselves?
Yeah, at this point.
All right.
If,
Well,
All right.
Here, I'll kind of stand behind you, frontline folk, and kind of guide you through this darkness.
Very
Oh
good.
yeah, right.
Just keep your guard up.
B2 trips right away.
As you begin to get to the end of this, where it's about to drop down in front of you there, for those who can see through the magical darkness, you see what looks to be some kind of opening, 15 feet, there's not, 15 feet down. Once you get to the top, you look in, it looks like something's forming right at the base of this. Is there anything as you see this, I'll give you one action to do something before this happens.
I want to drop a produce flame in it. That's concerning, and then just drop it for science.
Yay, science.
It's a fairly quick thing. Pretty, a 1 6-second action, kind of quick that's happening here. But you do see it forming very briefly.
Not for me.
Alrighty. So through the smoke, there's these tentacle pseudopods that come out and attach themselves and pull themselves through the portal. This massive gelatinous creature with a face on it that's way too small for the massive bulk of this creature as it pulls through, and has this really mean and angry look on its face as the pseudopods just come out towards you.
Oh,
No.
look at that nasty.
Create a combat counter.
Yep. Collector of Wits. Good thing we don't have much of that.
Dang it! Terrible roll.
So I should roll again since I rolled before Tim, right? So just so I appeared on there.
Oh, I forgot to
Yeah.
press on my character.
Oh!
You know what, Tim? We can keep that one.
I guess I didn't want to play.
Don't forget we get advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Just-
that's
I
right.
rolled for one by accident.
Just don't roll another one.
Where?
Well,
I
kind of
rolled
a one.
24, Tim.
It's not a one, but
Did it roll with advantage? Wait. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure out Garen's character sheet. 16. I have 14 decks.
No, I have 16.
Alright.
24? Yeah.
Where is it?
Ten
Yes!
is my real number.
Oh, I am.
He just
Yep,
gets to,
10.
He just gets to go twice.
He's so
Wait,
fast.
when did I roll that? Doesn't show up on the roll. It's weird. Oh, you rolled it. Did you roll with advantage? Wait, plus. Shouldn't it be +2 since he has 14 dex? Or is the character sheet on here not updated? Oh, he has a lockdown, that's why. Alright.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. So it's another. Okay, understood. Okay. There's a couple of things I can do here. I think I'm gonna take a shot. And just do a 5th level. Yeah, let's try it. 5th level Psychic Lance. It is Intelligence save.
Sort of a low roll, sort of a mid roll. It was 1 under average.
That's a failure.
Nice.
Okay, so then it is incapacitated until the start of my next turn, and it takes 27 points of psychic damage.
Nice.
Intersects with it, it just like makes these horrible, disgusting slurping noises as it's literally slapping its head along the side of the cave, and then it just goes. Begins to like slowly sink down a little bit, not like it's trying to be loud because it's having a hard time keeping it.
It's the end of my turn. No, it's just until the start of my next turn.
Skips a turn.
Java that's supposed to be Buttercup, I think, right?
For some reason, it's Java.
You took out.
It just got added because
Yeah, I thought you were
it was
using,
on the board.
I thought you were using Java as like a Buttercup replacement, but no.
No. Right, now it's an unknown.
It's just
Like,
dark
you deleted
in there still.
Buttercup. That's-
For you, yeah, it's just Xander and Azir that
As I was opening the portal, Xander and I would have been saying it's knowing that we were the only ones to be able to see it. Is just, hey, it's coming through. Oh, it's come through the portal. It's right on the other side of this darkness giant thing. Like, give it a quick play-by-play of like being their eyes verbally.
All right, well then, I would move forward up to here. And I can't see anything, so I'm just gonna go ahead and.
Hurting hands.
I know, right? No, where I had been told it was at the bottom, I will just
Grab another drink.
let loose 2 Eldritch Blasts down there in that direction. Yep. Okay. First one. That's trash. 16. And oh wow, that's worse. 12 on the second one. Okay. 11 force damage, and then hearing it hit, I'd be like, oh well, it's down there. I mean, it's somewhere. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do. I'm gonna go ahead and look at B2. Be like, I bet you can't get down there and just absolutely demolish it. And I'm gonna give him a wink and bardic inspiration.
I have the power.
That's my turn.
Since wait. So right now, rather if I were to move up here, I'd be right at the edge of the drop, right?
There's another.
10, yeah. All right. But am I in the darkness there? If I were to move one over, here's Johnny. All right, then yeah, I do that, and yeah. You know what? I'll just try and they told us just like Laxar, general direction, so I'm gonna try and swing down because since I know there's a drop there, just try and swing down. And standard roll because the darkness. 29.
Oh, so close to a crit. Oh,
Yeah, and fun fact on D&D Beyond, my dice was cocked.
That's the worst.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I usually like to do my attack roll, yeah. So that is 12 plus 4, 16. Wait, no, remove the 4 from favorite throw. Sorry, I don't have any uses left. Wait, how do I have no uses left? Anyway, it says I have all my uses left, used up, so 18 points of damage. Yeah. Alright. And I'll try and hit it again. Lately. Make a move. Alright. Hey, we found Black Star's mom.
he's not even here.
Oh, he's not even here! Oh,
my goodness!
Wait, so I started a reach behind Garen.
I heard my name. What happened?
Nothing, you're awesome. I moved to. Wait, no, that'd be 35, so I'd move 5 back. And that'd be all of my movement.
No actions.
Actions, reactions, bonus actions, or move.
It's just actions or
Nada.
reactions, yeah.
Yeah. That's all. I don't know anymore.
It's just actions and reactions. Is that what you said?
Actions, reactions, bonus action, move.
Gotcha.
Straight up can't do anything.
And
Hitting
move.
Legendary
it can
actions as well. Can move.
Yeah, it's only actions and reactions.
That's so weird. So bonus actions as well. You can.
So on its turn,
It-
move.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
All right.
It definitely wouldn't.
Uh,
But I don't know the rules of this game.
Oh yeah, can take
Bless
actions
you.
or reactions.
it's probably gonna do real well there. Let's just do it anyways, though. Because I have my spell slots back. I'll be like, let's see if this will bring some light, and I'll cast Sickening Radiance. 30 foot.
This thing is getting clobbered, man. I incapacitated it. It's just sitting duck. Yeah, it does feel good. Feels good that it worked.
We're gonna put it like right there. No, I have to do it like here.
Is it a spot in
Boom.
sight?
Yeah. Point. Oh no, a point you choose within range. I don't even have to see it. So I'm gonna put it there, and sickly dim green light fills the area. Sickening Radiance, as I've cast before. It doesn't do anything immediately, but at the start of its turn, it'll have to make a save. Careful about everybody else moving into it, because it does not discern friend or foe. And then as a bonus action, we're going to do... Yeah. Yeah.
B2 is just
full-
seeing darkness and more darkness and spells, and he's like, what are we fighting? Are we
Ah.
fighting the darkness
I get a
itself?
full 19 temp HP. That's
Heckin'
spicy.
yeah.
And that will be... I'm gonna... oh, no, I don't need another one of those. Let's move back to this control, and I will take a step back so people have a bit more room to wiggle. And that's my turn. Boop.
Okay. It is Garen's turn.
Hope I can punch it, probably.
Felix, you are playing Garen.
Oh yeah, sorry. You know, Garen, of course, will rage since he has uses of death left. Use.
Yeah, we short rested.
They come back on the long rest rages.
Oh, yeah.
And which one is need move over here? Wait, no, am I in one of the squares? No, I'm not. And try and, just like Louise did, try and, instead of striking, just punch down and kick down to begin to connect. Yes, I am. Yeah, he has those on the Foundry. Yeah. Just need to figure out which ones are right along. And I was trying to reach angular. Is that no? Is it going? Yeah. Character sheet is nice. So he has
It looks better on D&D Beyond.
yeah.
The
'cause-
Foundry version doesn't show it as well.
I guess I'll go for
Um,
the direct one. It's like a
yeah.
bonus.
Yeah,
Plus
it's the one
cyber
with the
plans,
plus 11.
proficiency, magic item. So yeah, so 25 to hit. 25 or is that wait? There's a rage plus 5. This should be 16, right? Because there's a 5 from rage, from strength, the 2 from rage, and another plus 2 from. Oh no, he changed the gauntlets. What did the new ones do?
Oh, right, his new gauntlets can do...
Yeah.
If you just want to click the damage, then
Yeah.
if it includes all of it. The one that includes all of his junk. With the gauntlets and with rage.
So it should be Oh my god.
Oh, he did that. Ooh.
Oh my god, he made that so complicated for himself.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
He probably would have had it in stone form, the base form. So whatever
yeah. So it would
extra
have
thing
been
you change that to.
Earthbound Strike, which with the extra D6 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
So it'd be 1d8 plus 1d6 plus 5 plus 2 from Rage. And plus 1 from it. I believe he has like. What is it?
Yeah, he has a
Amulet of Mighty Fist. Which is a plus 2. Oh my god.
Okay.
He killed
So
it. We're done.
It should be 1d8 plus 1d6 plus 4. So I had the right thing. I just need
+9.
wait, plus. No, I did the 5 from Strength, 2 from Rage, 2 from the Gauntlets. That equals 9. Yeah, I just did them separately.
Yeah, he makes 3 more attacks.
Yeah.
Or no,
Wait,
you
no.
change the thing. It's still
It makes one
more
more unless I action sword.
Yeah.
Because he only has 2 attacks per attack action. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Alright. So you roll the damage, right? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. 26. Alright. No, wait, do I action sword? Yeah, he doesn't have anything like set up to do that. So yeah, action surge.
Yeah.
Already used my bonus action to rage.
Yeah. But it's only
the extra
D6 one
D6
time.
is only one.
No, he could use it more.
I mean,
His
yeah, if we're
proficiency bonus.
especially if this is going to be like our only fight. Yeah, sure, let's go.
Yeah,
All out, yeah.
We don't.
you're right. We don't.
One can only assume.
We believe.
While I was
that's
gone, did we check on the room that had all the monsters in it?
No,
We
not
haven't
yet.
got there yet. That's farther up.
Okay.
All right, so action surge to attack. Third time, 23 to hit,
Holy smokes!
and yeah, bonus. So after that, they're all gone. Yeah. For short rest, I believe that's what you wrote, or at least that's what I read. But then again,
per short
I am
rest. Yeah, you have per short rests.
So equal to proficiency bonus per short rest, and proficiency bonus is 4 right now. So all 4 of those attacks would have had the D6. Oh my gosh, I realized that's his first time using that.
Yeah, and he's not even here.
But
But he hit all 4 hits.
yeah, like a gazillion damage.
Yeah. It's 48 plus 46 plus 36.
Yeah, that is wild. Oh my god.
That's 30.
Holy 30. Yeah. Near that already. Oh my god. And
just beat the tar out of it.
that's so yeah, Garen's gonna stay there to
Yeah, that was pretty
Even
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Chris, that's just.
It's innocent.
What are we swinging at? And I'll get there and
The shadows.
I'll go ahead and get within reach and swing with my glaive. Nice. That's 13 damage for the first hit. Yep. Second hit. There we go. Fantastic. Fantastic. I get to re-roll the damage on that. Just give me...
It did it automatically for you.
Oh, it did. Alright, cool. Roll plus d6. Oh. Roll that d6 again. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just keep
Just, like,
swinging
kinda,
at
like-
it.
Yeah, just kind of swinging a glaive, like spinning around.
Yeah.
Say anything or do anything. It came out of the portal, froze, and then got plunged.
Quick question. I just realized you said froze. Does Zender's psychic lens like actually freeze them, or do you keep it like a mental effect? Like, just for
Oh,
flavor?
that's a cool flavor question.
Yeah.
I never actually
Because
thought
of
about
some-
that.
It is the most intense brain freeze.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably. I was just about to say that it's the most intense brain freeze you've ever felt. If you've ever had one from a snow cone, amplify it times 10, and that's what it's like.
He just like he's blindly twirling it around like in the dark. He's like, "Am I hitting things?" And he turns.
Give him a moment.
He's stirring his local ramen noodles.
Yeah, with the glaive.
I'll let him do that for a few more seconds, and then walk up and be like, "You got him."
Yeah.
Wait, we did?
Xander's next on the list, so Xander would be like, you just kind of like push it into its face and just kind of swirl it around a little bit, and then just kind of like oozes, and then just
Oh my god! Oh my!
Wait, what's it doing, Xander? What's it doing?
No, it's. I think it's.
Is it
dead.
coming for me? Is it coming for me? Starts swinging above.
Wait, it's dead?
I think so.
Yeah,
That was anticlimactic.
Do you guys
it
hear
didn't
that?
last long.
We could have done that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
probably.
then again, I believe Xander, you use a pretty high level spell slot, right?
Yeah, I did.
Would it? Would it have?
I mean, it was
I
called
mean,
what,
having a
collector
whole
of wits.
turn, like having a whole turn is huge. Like,
Yeah.
I stole a whole turn from it. It got absolutely
Especially
rocked.
when it's one creature, so it only has one turn. If it's like
Yeah.
multiple creatures, not as bad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing it's like Intellect Devour that's just been juiced up, did a bunch of steroids.
It's a little different. It's definitely not. You will not find it in the monster manual.
Yeah, I figured. But I do have to
they were
say,
using
from
it
the
to.
little
suck
bit
the
I
brains
saw
out of
from the
the things.
token, looked awesome.
So the,
Yeah.
Here, you want to see the actual token?
We saw
Yeah.
a bit of it, but yeah,
Here, can I bring it back?
it's still
Can I make it-
still still stand. We saw the +5.
I tried to heal it. I can't even bring it out over here.
He moved the pool of blood. I don't know, Tim. It doesn't look as cool right now.
Yeah.
That's alright. I will reuse the token at a
Yeah.
later time.
All right.
It was a really cool token. Anyway, as it dies, the helmet, which is a corporeal thing, is found amidst the ooze that is now running down these steps down into this smoky area. Smoke doesn't, or the darkness and the smoke don't immediately dissipate, but they do begin to fade a tiny bit. But this creature and its presence was causing this to be here. The one thing that definitely Xander and Razir, and probably before anybody else would be Louise notice, is that there are glowing globules that are just kind of floating in the air around it. And it's like some of them kind of like slowly come down to rest in where it was and like follow the ooze and kind of spill down into the portal beyond you. They don't make any noise as they hit things, and they're just they were like all floating in its space, and as it collapsed, it left behind this mass of these things that are now just kind of like balloons, just slowly filtering down into the area.
Hey, Buttercup, come on forward. We might have something for you.
She's not a sheep.
Remembering
Croissant
that
moon.
she can only sort of understand me. Is come on, girl.
I mean, right now the only one who could is Garrett.
Yeah,
You're not speaking.
Buttercup, come here.
So it kind of walks forward, sees the darkness, and
Wait, what?
looks up at you. Garen was the last one to do speak with animals. He ritually cast it, and
Yeah, you did a few push-ups, but less for. Is it concentration? So you rage then? No,
It's
it's not.
not, but it only lasts for 10 minutes.
I love his ritual was doing push-ups.
Yeah.
he made like
He
That's so great. That's so
yeah, he did some
awesome.
sand stuff.
Yeah,
I,
I'm
He
just
did
I
his
love
own
that
saying,
though. That's great flavor. I love that.
that's
awesome.
just something I propose he could do, like the push-ups. But
Yeah.
he tried to do what he believes ritual
great.
casting is.
When we get a base, we need to get him like a speed bag. That would
Yeah.
be great. I'd love to see. I would love to see
Yeah.
Garen on a speed bag, bro.
No, that'd be way too expensive. Just the amount of speed bags he'd used up in
Yeah,
a
he
week.
would be breaking. He'd go, all right, cool. Pop, broken.
So let's use Black Star instead.
We could use
What?
an obsidian speed bag.
I like.
Oh!
I'm like kind of skidding down this little incline on my butt.
I hop down. I hop down there with him.
On the inside of this chamber, there are just a bunch of withered corpses,
Oh.
blackened soot and bone sticking out at all angles, and all of these like balloon, like orange-sized blue like lights, kind of all go down the stairs and like around the corner out into the next section of the hallway, which is where there's just a room full of really disgusting, shadowy darkness goo all over the ground, and this thing has devoured many an individual itself. When you do gather,
Yeah.
looking at these little dwarfs, like peering at one of them close enough, you can see there's like a person on the inside of it, or at least thoughts of a person.
Yeah. I'll look for buttercups.
Yeah, I'll look at one, see that it's not Buttercup specifically, and I want to pick it up and see if anything happens when I grab it.
Yeah, so you go ahead and pick it up, and within a couple of seconds, it absorbs into yourself. And you all of a sudden have an entire life's worth of memories that are not yours in your mind. They are
What is it?
I should be ingesting these.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was about to say.
How does
Wait,
it
how do you
feel?
confirm which one is?
I can relate to this.
you went and picked one up, and it didn't happen instantaneously. It seemed like a full
Yeah.
6 seconds of holding it is what happened.
Razir, did you just absorb that thing? What just happened?
I remember too much now. Nobody touch him.
What do you remember?
A whole other life. That ain't mine.
Are there any attractive looking ones?
Nobody touch none. We don't know what this is gonna do in the long run. I shouldn't have touched it myself, but
I'm kind of surprised that you did that. And then I'm gonna set one on fire.
Wait, stop. What if it's Buttercups?
I won't set his on fire, and I look a little closer before I do it.
Hers.
first.
Whatever.
Just set one of them on fire.
Well, I'm gonna look closely, and if it doesn't look like Buttercup the lady, then I set it on fire.
Light it up.
If you set them on fire, it's safe.
Xander, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm gonna follow Xander, and as he's not finding buttercups, I set the other ones on fire.
19.
Well, hold on. Do we want to destroy these things? There might be some
Yeah, I don't really think we should destroy
useful
them.
memories in some of these.
But, like,
When I picked the one up, did it have like weight to it?
Barely. It was like holding like cotton in your hand. Yeah. For Razir specifically, the one that wasn't necessarily of importance, but it was a chainless member, like turned against the first, apart from the outcast, who you heard that seen that being the case, was then brought to this collector that's a creature, as you know this now, you have the memories of this who was captured from the Shadowfell, brought here, mind controlled, brought here, and used as a means of torture for those who didn't obey the chainless, or for gathering information, specifically removing them from Buttercup to know where they need to, or what they need to do in the favor of this particular one of the ones who brought Buttercup down here initially. But you get his entire life, his memories from childhood, growing up, all the way until he was taken by the
Oh, good.
Ooh.
That
Should
might
I know your
come in
nose is
handy.
bleeding or leaking some fluid.
should we maybe try and look through them to maybe get more information on the chainless?
It's not a bad idea to bag them.
Yeah,
Well,
we should collect them.
Oh,
I've got that guy's whole life in my head right now.
what? What are we gonna do? Do any of you
Well-
know which ones will be important?
No, but if we got some time, we can look through them and kind of make
Look-
some educated guesses.
Look through them. You absorbed
Look,
a whole mind.
Black Star, if we look through them later and we don't like them, guess what you get to do anyway? You
Right.
get to burn them.
What are you looking for when you're looking at them?
Well, if we can possibly identify people, maybe with the help of the outcasts, and we might be
I
able
don't
to
want to
like
involve them in any of this. They might
know,
be a
but
bit
maybe-
foolhardy.
maybe with all like maybe we come across one crucial person who ended up getting eaten by this thing. Maybe that's a piece of information that we can use, right? I mean,
Yeah,
Rough
In
count.
fact,
How many are in here?
that said like 100.
There's like 1,000 in here.
Yeah, well, look, by chance, the
nothing
one I
else to
picked up
do.
was a chainless fella, and now I know all he knew about the chainless. A few details that we didn't know about. I know what that thing is, where they got it from now, and
But
what they were
Wait,
using it
wait.
for.
Do you know anything about the other room with the bunch of creatures in there?
What do I remember of the holding hall for the other Shadowfell creature things, the ones that were placated?
What do you know about other shadow creatures that were brought?
no, the one
in the
ones
other
that were
room.
in the prison.
Yeah.
Oh,
In the weird light that's over like here or whatever
so
ish.
those are of two different races or species that come from the Shadowfell that seem to be resistant to the Mind Control.
Oh.
They were still brought through the portal and then quarantined, and there are lights that are placed, powered by the canisters that remove the powers that these creatures have. So they're not dormant, but they're not able to cause havoc and be able to
Forced to be docile. Yeah, I can tell now what's going on with that other room. Those ones in particular couldn't be mind controlled, so they kind of just stuck them in there with that light that keeps them docile. So there's some information in some of these things. It's enemies of the chainless, and some of the creatures they brought through. They fed to this thing to either deal with them or get information out of them. So these things are full of either information the Chainless wanted or have knowledge from folks that were opposed to the Chainless. We might want that kind of stuff. We got the capacity to carry them. We got the hole in a bag now.
And they're pretty light.
They're very light, so it's just a matter of space.
Yeah. I feel like because with the hole, we go in there and move around a lot. Whereas with the bag, I'm pretty sure we just like, how does it work? You put your hand in and you think about what you want, comes to your hand, right?
Yeah. It is technically a space in it, sort of like a portable hole, but you don't quite go in it. You can climb in the bag, but it can work a little differently than the hole where you can't pull out what you're looking for.
Just to be safe, I feel like since we go into the hole quite a bit,
yeah,
we should put them in the bag.
We'll be able to organize them.
That's a crazy torture chamber to like fill the hole with all of these balloons in a cylinder, and you just put somebody in the middle and close the hole.
Oh my gosh, the lives that fill their mind and they lose who they are.
Wait, quick question. Sorry, Tim, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So it's got it.
So we take them back to COR and sell them to...
Ooh. That's a drug that people would buy. Live a whole other life.
What
might not be good. But it might
I was
be
gonna ask.
Really good.
What are like the last memories you have from that guy? Is it like he died? Was he killed by that thing?
He kind of was not liking what was going on around here. It was kind of going against the Chainless, like wanted to desert, so they just kind of fed him in. Those are the deserter. There's a couple of them.
There was a group. They were looking to go and join the Outcasts.
Alright guys, it's been fun. Campaign next week.
I'll relay that.
What if the sea sorceress wants them?
Ooh.
That's not a bad idea.
No. We also should keep an eye on these things. Who knows how long these orbs are gonna last? They might not stick around too long.
Especially if the things that... Can I push two of them into each other and just kind of like... Not touching them, but like... With like lock picks or something, just kind of poke them into it, like connect... Are any of them like actually touching, just like piled up, or are they all kind of spaced out?
They are all touching.
Okay.
There are a lot of them that are touching.
Never mind. I won't do that. I just let Xander and Razir absorb or look at them.
Man,
If you pay close enough attention, if they're left for a long enough period of time, it does look like some of them begin to almost like melted marshmallows, like just very,
Right.
very slow.
okay.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
It's a very slow process.
I bet those
Alright.
big ones.
These ain't gonna last. Let's find Buttercups,
With
and then if
with a
we
19?
see one that looks particularly spicy, we might want to have somebody grab it.
There is one out of all of them that are here that looks to be a little more pinkish in hue.
I wonder. Well, that one stands out. Take a look at that one.
Light it on fire?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, is there any like? Do I see Buttercup in it?
Are these
almost...
memories gender coded? And Buttercup is the only female that was still memory stolen from.
No, and if you get close enough to the one that is Buttercups, which is like amidst the pile, so you have to like kind of lean your way through, kind of like use your foot to kick the hole out of the way, and left and right a bit, and get up there, and you can see, Buttercup's cute face.
All right. Yeah, I'll have Garen shuttle Buttercup over, like pick her up.
Yeah.
Or we like use gloves or a rag and get it under the.
Yeah,
That one
because
and
it
bring
seems
that
to be
one
like
out.
Oh, like a
the-
bowling ball,
Yeah,
shining the
yeah.
bowling ball.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so you manage to whether it's
Scoop it up with your robe
bring it over
or whatever you have, Wizard Man.
and Buttercup just kind of like looks at it awkwardly. And
Touch it. You touch. Touch it.
Yeah, the choice of
she
pick.
ate it?
Bite it.
kind of like looks up at you.
Lick it. Mwah. Mwah.
Very, very slowly.
Have you ever seen that video?
It's
It's-
that Squidward.
Yeah.
No, oh yeah.
The SpongeBob
No,
one, yeah.
I was thinking of it's like a chicken nugget, and this girl's like talking to her dog, and she's like, "You can bite it, just the corner, gentle." And he goes and like just bites the corner. Hold on, I'll go and send it, but keep going.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, I just.
It ingests the memory orb, and you see like her eyes kind of glaze over for a second, and she kind of like looks up around. If a unicorn to smile, she kind of has a smile on her face. Nobody has speak with animals up right now.
No, but I just realized something. Buttercups from the Feywild, don't they usually speak Sylvan in the Feywild?
The ones that speak to. That was a
Could
Buttercup
B2
speaking
talk to Buttercup?
this whole time. Well, we haven't had full memory Buttercup
Yeah.
in a
Or
present
full
B2.
memory B2.
That too.
And when she was speaking earlier, it wasn't. It's
Sylvan.
weird because I allowed the speak with animals thing to
Yeah, even though it's
even though she's not an animal, which is her favorite. So,
technically celestial for unicorns. That doesn't matter anyway.
she does not. That B2 tries to engage with her, she does not seem to respond to any
That's okay. B2 is doing something else right now. But finish
so
what
that's-
you're doing, and then I was.
He's gobbling up his many memories as he can. We see him in the corner.
One has to be mine.
And he can't get
Like a wild
nauseous.
man.
Oh my
He's
god!
just like a
He's like,
a roll.
I remember all.
Yeah, he's like a Rolodex
I
of
am
memories. Yeah, he's like just this
And
Rolodex we're
You
going
just see
through.
electric and a slight smoke coming out of his
Yeah.
head, and he falls over. It makes the R2D2 scream, and
Interesting. Very, very interesting. So, yeah, it seems to have taken effect. It seems to have worked, and you've accomplished one of your goals. It seems.
We would take a bit more time, I think, before these all disintegrate to look through them. Now that we know that they are going away relatively quickly, we probably wouldn't try and keep them all to look through later. We might spend some time here looking through them, see if we see any that look like, oh, this person's like some big politician. Maybe we'll consider the
Wait, is
captured.
the-
Maybe we'll consider looking at
What was
like,
it?
maybe
Was it
find a
m-
couple that we
sorry, one of the counselors from River that was kidnapped, right?
yes.
You
one of the
know what he
council
looks
members
like,
from
I'm
River.
guessing?
I don't think I would have known what he
Oh.
looked like. I probably would not have paid attention to the council. I would not have paid attention to the council.
I would tell you probably, unless you are adamant.
Maybe in passing, like seeing them, I've been like, oh, okay, I recognize that person, but it wouldn't have been someone I was overly familiar with their
Yeah.
face.
So let's pause on this going through the globules, and
yeah. So as soon as they B2 realizes, I forgot I moved my camera to the right, so that's why I stared weirdly. As soon as
What? You switch your camera?
I know, yeah. So
You
as soon as
look at your
B2
camera?
realizes that they're memories, he's not going to touch one, but he's going to like hyper focus on them, because he's curious if that's what happened to him. Maybe he didn't eat a full orb or ingest or touch a full orb, but somehow got part of an orb, and so he's even though he doesn't have much Arcana experience, he's trying to understand what's happening, and has maybe he's walked past the group and is like just really hyper focused in on, on
So-
these.
What you're thinking is like maybe your Warforged you touched an orb and for some reason you only got parts of the memory.
Yeah, like because I'm like B2's not a full conscious being.
Yeah.
If he didn't absorb all the memories correctly, or there's some curiosity, and then if left unchecked, he's going to touch one and hold it to see what happens, since he's different.
I mean, left on. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Is there anything that B2 is what's going on here, what might have happened, and then just kind of impulsively reaches down to
Yeah, I think they're at first he's trying to find maybe one that looks like Dara, or or maybe looks like the silver-haired lady, or just like there's to something, and then probably after a minute or two, out of frustration or out of just curiosity, he's just going to reach in to like maybe a big bunch of them and grab one blindly, because he's just kind of like, I need to know what's going on. Absolutely.
Ooh.
I could do that. Wisdom saving throw.
you have advantage on that, right?
Perfect then.
So you only take 4 points of psychic damage as it does
Ow.
seep into your body, and your body completely and utterly rejects what's trying to be input into it. It basically liquefies and then falls through your fingers down to the ground as though it tried to pass onto you. And you get this like pain that shoots up your arm into your head, like rattles around on that side, like something's trying to get in. Your instinctively reach up and grab onto your head, which is it's like I don't know, having or thinking about Daryl versus B2, but it's like human, like having an actual
Mm.
head, like it's
Yeah.
racking through your body, and you've got this real life form. And you get the sense that there isn't enough room for these memories to take hold.
Done.
Interesting.
I'm out of CPU storage. Got it. All right.
Hard drive full, please uninstall.
Hard drive full.
You
Yeah.
have 0.03 megabytes left of storage. This is an 800 terabyte file.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
it's
So
not gonna
just
fit.
Call of Duty Warfare. Got it.
Modern Warfare 3 or whatever.
Yeah.
Modern
Okay.
Warfare 3.
Yeah, and I think for a split moment, he grabs his head and then kind of pulls away, still B2, but doesn't understand, because he's never, like, he's been stabbed, he's fallen, he's never felt pain. B2 hasn't felt pain. and he's going to turn to the group and say, I felt pain when I tried to grab one.
Oh, and you guys want to save them. Lovely.
I would suggest not grabbing them then. That's typically what
Oh,
pain means, is body telling you not to do that thing.
I see.
You felt pain though, yeah.
It-
Yeah, don't touch these.
It's like there's still like the liquid like dripping from my hand.
Yeah,
I'm gonna. Residue.
I'll go
I'll be
over to
like,
B2, like take out, like rip up a bit of my cloak and swipe his hand. Like good as new.
I don't think I should interact with these.
Yeah, maybe I'm starting to
I
think
agree,
Blackstar
don't-
might have the right idea with burning them.
What?
I know
What?
I'm the one who proposed keeping them, but
What? Sorry.
Blackstar, I think
Yes.
he's saying you are doing a good job and you should keep doing what you're doing.
He said that.
Yes.
apart from burning corpses in city, we established that's a big no-no.
He has yet to do that.
It was
never
just
done
before
it.
we met you, like
I've never
2
done
days
it before B2, and I won't definitely do it later.
Well, definitely.
Yeah.
do
Right.
it. Yeah.
Let's let's go back to plan B, which was look through them. If we notice anything particularly important, like if it's somebody we recognize, or it looks like some important fella from some nobility that they captured, we might want to consider grabbing that. But otherwise, let's sift through these and leave them to decay, or Blackstar, you can dispose of them. In fact, we'll just hand you the ones that.
I don't
We
want to
know we're
touch
not
them.
want-
Put them in a pile.
Yeah, we'll put them over in the burn pile.
Okay.
B2's gonna use his glaive to
Yeah.
just
So yeah, we're
Yep.
we're looking for
look across it.
we're looking for any like weird individuals maybe came from like the Shadowfell or the Feywild if they captured somebody from there. So we might be able to get some knowledge. Xander might be interested in that, of like knowledge from a whole other realm. Anybody that looks like a politician from
Wait.
any of the towns that were brought here, maybe we
When-
consider doing that.
When we met Pluto, weren't his memories a bit like jumbled as well?
Yeah, he was weird.
Yeah, but I think that was more he was just addled. I don't know if he was.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
but just maybe we
Maybe.
could
I
find.
thought he was tortured. I
Keep-
thought
He was
Keep-
tortured.
Keeping an eye out. Yeah. So keeping an eye out of that,
That's-
and
that's a good
then
point.
I can never, for some reason, I can't remember his name. Our fighter friend who only joined us for a handful of sessions.
Ormond.
Darn,
Yeah.
Ormond, yeah.
Tormund. Keep an eye out in case
So,
we come across that. People we recognize. Yeah. And it's I think it's going to be like a loose search. It's going to be like that doesn't look like that doesn't look like that doesn't look like. It's probably going to be mostly junk we don't want, random people they've captured and stuff.
I mean, I know it's here. So I'll ask.
well, then why don't you just tell us?
Wait, that means you're prepared, Tim?
I'll ask for two of you. Choose which two. Make an investigation check.
Xander and Buttercup.
Buttercup just like
I know.
Investigation is
like a puppy and like dives into the pile.
Yeah, I mean,
B2
I'll,
has
I'll
a
roll.
+0 on investigation, so
yeah,
I
same
think he
here.
should roll.
I'll do it because I have extra gubbins to put into it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, and I'm gonna, as
Oh,
they're looking,
guidance, Razier.
yeah, as they're looking, I'd also be playing a little song.
Investigation.
I think that's a natural
Bardic
20.
inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration is a
I'll just
D8.
I'll just clap.
D6.
Way to go,
D6.
everyone! You're doing so well.
D6.
Oh, dude, this Tome of
And-
Clear Thought's gonna go crazy.
Oh, just one
Another
less. Oh, wait,
D6.
is that? Yeah, one less than Xander.
Haha!
Oh, equal to Xander.
29 from both of us.
Blackstar, you're my favorite musician.
Thank you.
Do you know
My
any
favorite
other
R&B.
musicians?
No.
Doesn't matter. I'm the only one he needs.
And I just look at Blackstar with a big smile on my face.
I think we're alone now, looking in the orbs for a friendly face.
There, I'll do one each for each of you as you see it, and then you can mark the yourself. See, so Xander, the one seems to be a chainless, chainless, but seems to be maybe a higher stature, higher
Rank.
Office rank. Yeah.
But you've encountered officers of the Chainless, but this one has a look to them being some of the Chainless are designated to protect the Royal King. Some of them are, most of them are designated to a revolution. They've got like an army and stuff like that, scouts and everything, but a lot of them are designed for being in sail in areas wild. So this one looks like he's got some there too. That's all I'm saying. Everything else, even with a 29 on natural 20, doesn't seem like there's anything else here apart from this one that might strike your fancy.
Okay.
So what do you think about that for a minute? As you see it, Razir, the one that you take a look at, is an adventurer, one that you recognize, someone who is at this particular moment is unnamed, but an individual who you've encountered as a fellow bounty hunter in your days bounty hunting around Ivor and the surrounding area, who you've had a brief scuffle with in that space, and who one person who you know is claimed to have traveled into
Whoa. Now that fella.
but it might not be a person whose memories you all of them are losing. So that's a weighty decision for him.
Oh man.
Either of you point these out to the
I mean, yeah, I'm pointing them out. I'm just not sure I want to eat this. Like,
I just look. Well, this is a fellow I knew, sorta. Bit of a rival, sorta at odds other bounty hunter from based in River. He made some claims about where he'd been though. That might be worth it.
and
As I'm
then-
sitting here thinking about this, do the other person, the chainless guy, have already absorbed memories? Are they still vivid in there? Are they like already starting to decay or anything? Can I even notice that? Is stuff already starting to like fall out?
So, hey, you're just starting to leak out your ears now.
Leak memories, yeah.
Memory leak. That's really funny.
That's really funny.
So there, no, there's no leakage. There's no loss of these memories, but it also isn't like you can readily recall every aspect of it. It's like when you absorbed it, you immediately like saw your entire life flash before your eyes, kind of thing. It's like one of those kind of things. But now that it's there, it's just like your own memories aren't just ever present at the front of your mind. If you think
Yeah,
about something,
I wouldn't know what to recall.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
maybe
they're there.
instances where-
Stuff might trigger.
Right, like you might run into a person that you didn't know before, but now you do.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Well, I have
Secret back entrance to something.
I have what looks like a higher ranking member of the Chainless's memories.
Could be
I have
useful.
nothing else. I have nothing else to go off of other than the how it looks. So, yeah. What do we want to do about
So,
these?
just to let you know how it feels, so you can decide whether you want this or not, I've got more knowledge in my head, and I know I remember more stuff, but I'm not sure what all those memories are, so I don't know how to remember everything. It's
I just realized that
weird.
Black's. Sorry, not Black. But B2. Just correct me if I'm wrong. You said he felt pain, but he didn't gain any memories from that, right?
Correct. They were rejected.
Right. So maybe I'm, maybe it's special for me that this works,
Maybelline.
Or maybe it's because I
or maybe it's
already
him that's
have
special.
two memories competing for
Yeah.
space, and a third one is only less. It takes more away, or
Because what if it's like he only has space, like for a certain amount memories? Maybe. Sorry. Maybe Razir, you should pass it up to someone else.
Did Razir, from what you recall about this character, did they ever interact with the spiked gloves?
I think. Yeah, whereas I operated a bit more north and west, they kind of went a bit more east and. I think they went into the caldera more than I did, so they probably ran into the spike gloves because I only went that way a couple times, 2-3 times. I think they went in that direction, Tel Noro and such, bit more frequently than I did. So, not that I really kept tabs on them, but from the way they talked and rumors about them, I think they were over
Black Star, does that sound
that direction.
at all interesting to you?
What? I'm sorry, I zoned out. What? I missed everything that was being said.
There's basically a bounty hunter from Razir's past that might have knowledge of the spiked gloves as well as what's beyond the towers.
I mean, the
Um,
tower sounds cool. I already know about the spiked gloves, so I don't know why that would be interesting.
Well, yeah, but there could be some, I don't know, sensitive bits of information that you might not be privy to.
Excuse you, as if I wasn't privy to all the information.
I mean, I don't really know enough about where you were in terms of like rank or standing when you were with them. I
I was a
don't
highly
really-
valued member of the gang. I don't.
As they're talking about it, I'm gonna hold the orb. The bounty hunter guy.
Oh man.
Roll one. Roll one.
I guess you have advantage on this.
14.
and as Jason taught us, it's possible.
Uh-huh. It is possible.
So you definitely have like significant amount of like you're not really able to hold it back at this point. It does seep into you. You do gain all the memories, but you also puke.
Let's go. Xander moment.
There's nothing to puke up,
So then you're just
so it's just
Dry heaving.
dry heaving.
Sorry, I'd love to
Oh,
help, but I'm out
okay.
of spell slots.
I'm
you feel weakened, just like any person would. You feel
Yeah.
just
It's like level of exhaustion kind of thing. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna let him get through that. Black Star, there is one though that actually might be really helpful to all of us, especially because you're the disguised master of our group. I have the memories here of what I believe to be some kind of higher ranking chainless individual, might know a lot of people within the chainless, a lot of powerful folks. Maybe if you had those memories, you'd be able to, I don't know, disguise better.
You want me to absorb one of these things into me?
I'll do it if you don't want to do it, but I think that it has helpful information, and I think that it would be most helpful under your tutelage.
What if I give you a berry to help it go down?
I don't want.
I'm standing next to Razier, just kind of like patting him on the back.
The
He needs to be
Baymax.
burped.
Great job, B2.
Yeah.
Dude. The Baymax just there.
Great job, B2. Keep doing that.
Okay, I will.
Is this something that I don't? It doesn't look like they're having any fun with it. Razier had one, and
Just don't do two.
He-
Wait, Zender, could I have a look at it, please? And
Sure.
I have my gloves on. Take it. Throw it at Black Star's face.
No way, dude. I mean, it's got to be. He has to spend
You
time
gotta live
holding
for a few
it.
seconds.
But that's
Take a
pretty-
turn.
Oh, you have to. Oh, I thought it was like skin contact. Yeah, you're right. You said 6
it's just
seconds.
like-
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
right.
a
I
turn.
forgot about that. Yeah.
Just hit him in the head and it bounces off.
Dude,
Yeah.
Can you? It's like gets stuck to his brain. It's like.
Yeah.
So, for Razier, so get back to the Black Star thing. And you're having a hard time, like, as they all come flooding in, over the course of 6 seconds, you have that time that, like, as soon as that's over, the nausea kicks in, and you're immediately like, oh, this sucks, this is the worst thing ever, kind of thing. But in those moments, it's like, kind of like flowing through you, and you see, many journeys through Anchor's Fall. You see sights familiar and unfamiliar. Lots of killing innocents, killing people who deserved it. And primary memory that sticks out to me is more recent, because this is really recent. This was taken from this thing. Is that you have to tell the resistance, even though this person wasn't like a good guy, just like was this really a good guy? Not a good guy, but basically wanting to tell the resistance because they stand in opposition to the Genius. That despite both who are a massive group within Tone and who are accepted as one of the groups of Tone, organization there that they have like fully joined the Genius, and they are considered the Genius, but they are like undercover, so to speak, in Tone World. People don't know that that's the case. So there's dealings with them. Like Black Star had the knowledge, they had the knowledge that they were working for the Genius. They've just full on joined, essentially.
Okay.
That's the main piece of information that he was captured for and tortured, and eventually this happened. And there's other things
Alright.
that probably would
Yep.
be useful.
We can chat about it on Sunday.
Nice. The other one, it's Black Star.
Why would you do that? Oh, that's gross.
Sorry, I kind of forgot you need to like hold it for like a few seconds.
So
That's
your plan was to just
nefarious.
force it on me?
I mean, when you put it like that, yeah.
Okay.
Really
if you
raising
don't,
some questions
if-
about ethics, Louise.
If you don't want to do
That's
it, I
you.
can do it. It's okay.
I didn't say I didn't want to. I just don't like that you're using flattery to bribe me into it.
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, it's just in terms of utility. I think that it would serve us as a group best
You could have said that. I don't know why you have to fluff it up with, ooh, with your disguise mask.
This is he learned from you.
Childish.
Who?
And I'll reach down and I'll grab
who
it.
else here does disguises? And
When you ask that question, B2 will raise his hand. I haven't been asked, but I think I can pass as a disguise.
I think you could too, B2, honestly.
Yeah, if we go to like
Yeah.
a statue museum, you'll fit
When-
right in.
yeah, when B2 opens up his chest and he's actually a mech. He's
And I'm just a little guy.
Tiny gnome in
yeah,
the back.
there's just
From-
there's
oh,
yeah.
oh
There-
my
there's a
god.
head.
Oh my
Halfway.
god, no.
Oh man.
All right, so I pick it up. I'm going to look at it, and I'm going to summon Grignac in my other hand. What do you think, big guy?
As you summon Grignac,
I have gloves on. I have the gloves of thievery on.
that's nice.
They go through gloves?
Oh.
Oh, mic drop.
All right, so as I'm
That's
I'm
nice.
asking him, it absorbs. I'm
That's
like,
one
oh,
of my
dear.
favorite moments as a DM. Just oh, really?
That's nice.
I've got it in one hand. I'm holding
Good
Grignac.
for
and
you.
oh.
Oh, good.
As the memories of this individual come pouring into your mind for the full 6 seconds, and the other side of yourself as you're kind of like shaking from this amount of information that you weren't expecting to happen, you just hear Black Star, as it's like ringing in your brain as you say
Oh. Mm. Oh.
So just so that you're processing this really quickly, right? You see yourself flying above the clouds. You see an aerial perspective of much of the land of Novus in this area. So that you're high enough in the air at a certain point where you can almost see over epochs changing into acres. And you see yourself like flying at an immense speed towards Mount Solitude. And in the back of your mind, all you hear are the crazed thoughts of this individual who seems to have lost their mind before getting taken by the chains to try to retrieve the information from them as they ran, not out of their own volition, but because they literally went crazy. And the thoughts in the back of the mind are, we have to protect the nest, we have to protect the nest, the mother, we have to protect the nest, and like zooming towards Mount Solitude, and flashes of a massive underground cavern with eggs on the inside of it, and large hulking creatures over them. And having seen an entrance that is not the main entrance to Solitude.
The nest. Oh, nest.
We just
Has
a crazy person's memories. This
Oh.
is great. Oh no.
Mm.
I feel like that doesn't change much for Black Star.
Black Star
It's a
remember
different kind of crazy.
as the memories, again, my description to Razir, the memories don't fade, they're there, but you are afraid you might have schizophrenia.
Oh. I mean, he already talked to his sword, so like.
You,
Don't do that to
no,
him.
this is real. This is really happening right now. Black Star, you're thinking to yourself, I'm not crazy. Did they say I'm crazy? I'm not crazy. This is all happening in your head. There's no voice talking to you except for Black Star. Black Star. You like look at your sword and you're like, I'm not crazy. And then it subsides.
Oh.
That is happening.
Anything good? Anything good?
Not now, Grignac, and I poof him away. You don't hear that.
Hear what?
Listen. And then I get close to Xander. Listen. And I put my ear next to his ear, like near him. Do you hear it?
No.
And then-
B2's gonna start leaning in too, just trying to help.
And as B2 gets close,
Just three heads next to each.
just all. Then Black Star's gonna slowly turn to Xander. You did this.
And
I just offered. You picked it up.
I just,
I was gonna do it.
I turned
I
into
was-
Xander. I just offered. You picked it up.
I was gonna do it.
I was gonna. You're so good at disguises, and I'm gonna wander like away from everybody and just being Xander.
Aren't you proving his point?
Hmm?
Aren't you proving his point by doing that?
Yes, I am, but I'm also mocking.
All right, great.
That was.
So there was nothing good.
It's fine. We'll talk. Can we talk about it later? Do you need a backbrief
No.
immediately?
Oh, okay.
I turned back into Black Star. You don't even know what was in that thing, Razir. Why didn't you warn us how it felt? I feel assaulted right now. I don't know how. I feel. It's okay. Are we done? Are we moving on? I'm just gonna start burning them.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm gonna let them work on that, but kind of step over after collecting myself, and I'll step aside and hey, Veriloth, you want any of this? Does this interest you at all? Right. Right. Hey, Black Star. I'm already moving on. Hey, Black Star, I got something for you.
Angrily burning, and I turn my head. Yes.
You know how you hate the fans, and you know how you don't like, maybe hate, not a fan of the spiked glove as well.
I
Well,
love.
now
this-
they're one and the same.
What?
Them last memories I got. Not only do they didn't just work for the chainless, they are fully accepted in part of the chainless. They're just sticking undercover to work the groups in Tail Noro.
What?
What?
Alexa, in the back of your mind, you swore that you heard Brazier just say that you're
I'm not chainless. I'm not chainless. I haven't done anything like that. You can't prove it. You can't prove it, Razir.
Now, I'm not saying you. Are
I've been here the whole time.
Hey, is that Black Star memory, or is that a
Which one?
other fella saying you ain't a chainless, fighting against that?
I'm not a chainless. I don't know why you'd even say something like that.
Black Star, I didn't.
You just said it.
I looked to the others.
I think he's just messing with us.
So let me say it again. The spiked glove
Okay.
are the chainless.
That doesn't make any sense though. I'm not chainless and I'm spiked gloves.
Are you though? Are you Spike Glove still?
Black Stars used to be spiked gloves. Was that other fella you took absorbed? Was he part of the spiked glove
What about the nest? What about the nest?
nest?
What nest?
Yeah.
What are we doing now?
You're disposing of the rest of these memories as you see fit.
The chainless
Just leave
and
them.
the spiked gloves.
Yeah. Man, although I took in two and felt awful for it, I think you got the short end of the stick here with the guy you
No,
absorbed.
I use a dagger now. It's fine.
Really making a fella feel
which
bad.
one did you pick up here? Did you feed him a crazy person?
I mean, it looked like it was a higher level chainless member. I don't. That was just what it looked like. Obviously, nobody knows, and that was the risk that we took. I was just offering, and then he went and picked it up, and then
We
it
have to
was
make sure
gone.
the eggs are okay. The nest.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be unbearable when we actually get some Mount Solitude.
Oh, it's gonna be awesome.
it's not. I probably would make it separate.
No, I love it. I'm gonna lean into this so hard.
What I was gonna say is you hear an incredibly piercing scream of a you can only
Ooh.
imagine is
Ooh, No one else heard that. Was it like a cry for help, a cry of anguish, like cry of anger? Okay, we should. All right. We've got to go. We should leave. What are we still doing here? There are things we need to be doing.
Then lead the way, Black Star.
Well,
will follow.
Where are we even? Are we? And I just go. I just wander off, muttering, "The eggs, the eggs."
And we're gonna go ahead and take our break there. So, jumping back into the Black Star was walking away down the hallway.
Yes.
Making my way.
We're looking for the exit.
No, we're leaving Black Star alone.
Dude, I cannot believe this. This is terrible news for me. I feel so bad.
If I remember correctly, beyond those doors is the slime room.
Yeah, south is. Yeah. We came. It was here. Oh.
Yes.
To the end, there are the two doors there, and you distinctly recall that this probably leads to the chamber, which is slime is coming through on the other side of this.
This is where the slime was.
Yeah, we've got a hole where we first saw Buttercup's imposter, just over here.
Yeah.
So maybe we could do the same thing we did to get in on the other side. You could teleport us through while we're all in the hole.
Yep. Can do.
Sorry, did we decide what we were going to do with the memory orbs? No.
We burned most of them, and
Yeah, burn most of it. Yeah.
the rest will decay.
So that's why I just had a blank there. Just want to be sure.
As far as we're concerned, we don't care about the slime thing.
It's more like we're trying to avoid slime.
Not immediately. I think with it being in that room and then that weird false wall hallway, it was kind of down as well. It was kind of in the walls there. It's kind of taken over that portion of this. Maybe we deal with it in the long run if we need to, or for now we just leave it. I think Black Star, your fire was torching it real good, so
Yeah, I
it could
didn't
be a
like
slow
it.
process of burning it off.
By the way, just to be sure, when we go back up, I assume we're going to use the stairs, right? Do we try and block that way just in case the slime might come through?
I don't know if it's gonna. Didn't seem to bother the chainless, however long they were here.
Yeah.
I think it seems that it's very confined to its spot and just kind of prefers to be a trap.
Yeah.
You do recall Black Star had burned it the initial time. It burned away and then it came back. So
Kind of like an Hydra, right? Like cut off one head to grow back. But instead it's slime, yeah.
Or it just it got burned, so it pushed back against that more, so it just refilled that
Maybe,
spot or something. Yeah, it's not taking over more.
Just to refresh my memory, the portal that led down here, like that you went through with the trees, was it in the room with Cerbera, or was it like here in the corridors?
That was back with the main room where
Right.
and just outside where that
Right, yeah.
ship is parked.
Because I was thinking, what if the slime like takes up everything? You don't have a way to get in that room, but if we have the teleportation circle, we should be good.
Yeah, we can always go back down around to the beach, to the shore, or go up through that way.
I agree.
Or if, Xander, you figured out how that flying ship works, we'd go grab that and we can
Well, that's
show
partly
people
why I
around.
wanted to be sure we had a way down there.
Yeah. Also, the outcasts have a couple of them ships. They know how they work, so they could give us a ride down to the cave.
Oh yeah, right.
I might want to
Let's
keep
go-
the ship, though.
Well, they're not allowed to. Sorry, that one's ours.
They've
You already
already
have
got
plenty.
some- Oh, right. I never got a chance to mention to y'all when I was up there getting the two tree folk. Their leader talked to me a bit and kind of offered us a position with them as like advisors to them. I told them we'd talk later about
As what?
arrangements. Yeah, he figured he'd stay in charge as like this charismatic leader and such. And
Yeah, not only is that kind of ridiculous, but if my life goes according to plan, I have a lifetime full of advising people. I think I'm gonna pass and enjoy my life while I still have it.
yeah, I think if we're gonna do anything, it'd be a bit more us in charge kind of thing.
He
Well,
also
obviously,
annoys
he's a
me.
moron.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
He
that's-
annoys you?
No, he's a moron.
No, not you. B2, he annoys you?
Yes. He's so.
You can feel annoyed.
He can feel all sorts of. What kind of question is that?
I know. Well, it's just we keep on discovering that he can feel things, and it's just so mind-boggling to me every single time. And I know that the circumstances are like stranger now because we know that there's like a little some going on the side, but like it's still interesting. I mean, you can't tell me it's not interesting.
Don't listen to him, B2. You're like a fully functional person. There's only like a small handful of things you might not understand yet. You'll get there. Don't listen to this fool.
just like you, Blackstar. Just like you.
One day.
Right, we're
Alright.
going through here. Everybody hop in the hole and
Yeah.
give me that
Yeah.
bag.
Just be
I'll
sure.
give you
take the
my-
bag. Yeah.
my bag of holding before I hop in.
Before we switch over to what's it called? The space
Spelljammer.
one. Yeah, Spelljammer. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
we have the
Yeah.
tools to be there if we want. Straight to the astral plane.
Quite.
Floating in the astral plane and hope a ship comes by.
I was
No,
gonna
no.
say not quite. The puddle jumper doesn't
No.
do it.
Hole and
No,
bag.
the bag in hole. Either way. Yep.
Sorry. I can move my own. I lost everyone once it went dark, so I don't know exactly where we were.
What Alex do this time?
What?
Yeah. No. No, I cannot.
Alright.
Meow.
Yeah. Right. So now that we're here, I think the last thing before we head back topside and speak with the outcasts is decide what we're going to do with all the creatures over there. my memories are telling me, well, his memories are telling me, them lights in there are powered by the power that's going around in this fort, so they'll stay docile while power's up. But if that goes out, there's a whole horde of a few dozen creatures in the basement here.
Right.
But how do we know the
Um,
power's still on? Because didn't we mess with the solium charges in the basement? So could they, the lights already
There's the
be
ones.
gone?
There were still some down there, but there's also the ones on the roof that were going down through the whole fort.
Oh, that's fair.
do the memories say if like even if you get close, as long as the lights are on, they're gonna be docile? Is that
I think so. Yeah, it calmed them
Okay.
down, made them subdued. They're in that light.
okay?
Oh, okay. It makes them weaker. Takes away
Right.
their abilities, so they're just kind of there. Weak creatures.
It feels really awful to like just go in there and kill them.
I mean,
Yeah, but
you
might
said
have
that
to.
the mind control thing didn't work on them, and they're all from the Shadowfell, right?
Right.
Yeah,
We have the tuning fork or whatever we call it. What if we try talking to them and ask them if maybe they'd want to go back?
Well, I was gonna say, because I have the chalk, we could draw a doorway that just brings them all right through towards the portal, and just lead them through the portal, and then we can shut it.
That's smart.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
It just
but do we
we
know
know-
if these things can talk? Because all the stuff we've
Yeah.
run into from the Shadowfell has been pretty nasty so far.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we have no clue, but I mean, as long as they're currently docile, we know that they're creatures that were forced against their will to come here. If there's a way that I can send them home, I would much prefer that over the alternative.
Right.
Besides, maybe they were hostile to the Chainless, but that doesn't mean they're hostile to everyone.
Wait,
Maybe they feel vibes.
quick
Yeah.
question, Tim.
Vibe check.
The like obviously creatures from the Shadowfell. Well, most of them would be fake. The Shadowfell, would they be like aberrations, beings, or
Monstrosities, aberrations.
yeah? All right.
Just about.
That's pretty-
So like I have my own like I've read like the Shadowfell is supposed to be. I have my own kind of interpretation.
Yeah.
Of that. But so you don't really know much about the Shadowfell except for what you've learned through this journey, right? So it's pretty safe to assume that just about everything that comes from the Shadowfell is bad. Almost everything.
Yep.
That's where Cerberoth's from, so, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Because if we rest and do indeed level up, I could. Yeah,
That was really loud. I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting that.
I could get access to Magic Circle and try and create like a safe zone for us for when we do that.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we could give it a shot. So what, you'd head back down there, and because it was these doors over here, right?
Yeah.
So you'd have to use the chalk from the cave connected to them doors.
Well, I could just draw it on the wall across from those doors. I don't even need to go through those doors because we went through the doors that are by the cave.
There
So
weren't
I could
doors
just-
by the cave.
wasn't it a stairway down and then there were doors to enter into the big portal room?
It was just open.
It was just open.
Yeah. Oh, the little rooms.
Yeah.
So
Well, then I'd have to go back down there and go through them, and then
we'd have to do anyways to turn the portal
Yeah.
on, if we can even get the portal to turn on.
right.
And
Not to
part of the
mention a
reason
dragon
why
waiting.
I wanted to be able to cast magic
Yeah.
circles in case there's another creature that comes out.
That's true. B2 brings up that dragon wasn't too happy about what happened. Do we even want
Oh,
to risk
no.
opening that portal back up?
Wait, no, could I?
I think first things first, we should see if we can communicate with them. That's how we're good at talking. And B2
Relatively
thinks
so.
back about all the times we've tried to talk. And, you know, the first time ever B2 was with you guys, we tried talking with the outcasts, and it started with a fight. Yeah, we're good with talking.
For the most part.
Well, we're good with the part that comes after talking, and that's incredible violence.
Yeah.
Alright, one thing I just realized, I need expensive components for Magic Circle. Like 100 gold pieces worth.
I mean, that's nothing.
Well, it's holy. No, the price isn't the issue. It's how to get them.
Availability.
Because yeah,
Oh, I see.
That makes
because
sense.
it's holy
What do you
water, powdered silver, and iron
Oh,
worth 100. Well, total worth 100.
yeah.
I could do ceremony to create holy water, but to do that I need 25 gold of powdered silver.
All right, let's go and check on these things first, and
Yeah.
see how they're doing, and then we'll make a decision.
No, they don't have a choice. Yep.
Stick together. Oh. Buttercup can wait here by the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Few dozen things in here, I think it was.
What are those giant trees?
12, 13,
I
14.
forgot about those.
Guronicos.
Yeah.
Didn't we fight one of those in the fight with Cerberoth? No, these wouldn't have been there. These would have been different.
Looking inside, there are these large, like hulking creatures that look like part stone, part flesh, and they look otherworldly and have like wispy shadows coming off of them. Also, these small little creatures that look under 50 meters of the base that they look like they're several of them attached to each one of these large creatures. Seem to be like breeding them, training them, whichever, talking to each other back and forth. And the two larger ones, just like this large head, it's kind of like lower jaw. They look like they're dumb creatures that look like a troll would be, or
Hmm.
kind of like scratches the side of his face and kind of sees you guys standing there, and just kind of like squints its eyes a little bit at you, and turns to you. And this low guttural sound comes out as it begins to communicate with the other person, the other large hulking creature that came out with it. I already went to their breakdowns to check to see what languages.
You mean if I cast comprehend languages right now? I will do that.
All right, you nerd.
For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. No, I just understand it.
Wait, does that mean when he's like that, he doesn't get sarcasm?
Only gets the literal
Yeah.
meaning. That's funny.
They're definitely not talking like a giant virtual, just like singular words that definitely have
Yeah.
Oh, jolly good show. Dance for me behind the bars. Dance.
Dance, monkey, dance. Oh my god, I love them.
Dude, these guys are
Melvin.
great. I totally cannot kill them. That would harm
Do we try to
me.
recruit them? Melvin?
We already have Melvin's hand. I can Melvin's hand. For the same name. They kind of get up and
They can also have different names, yes.
over. There's a bunch of these small winged creatures that are just kind of like picking up rocks and like trying to eat them. And some of them notice your presence and moves out of the way, but just don't seem to care. And they kind of skitter out of the way as the other ones go.
We
Speaking towards the group. Hello.
What are we?
Hi, Joseph.
You can talk to them?
I'm
No,
sorry,
I
what?
can understand it. I'm not sure if it understands me.
what? We
I'm gonna wave.
T.
This is the universal sign for no.
Yeah.
apparently.
I'll
Why
go.
did
I'll
he
go.
just say yes?
Apparently you can understand what we're saying. Both of us, are you in need of healing? That's good because we can't heal.
I love them. One quick thing I realized: third level spells that both me and Blackstar could get is tongues.
Yeah,
I think. I think I could also get tongues.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
How long does your comprehend language last?
But oh, it's an hour. Um. Okay. Sure.
Hire the architect.
Oh man.
He's squishing a few of the smaller ones. Step on them as well.
They don't want to leave, but the doors don't open. So,
Bruh.
Come and see for yourself its effects. And if you want to take a nap,
Side check.
Does it?
I
calm their
can't understand
emotions?
them. I'm just a metagaming crow right now.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make an insight check. I wasn't going to, so
I mean, I'm kind of metagaming. I was just like, does it calm their like? Is it like emotion? Like
yeah.
calm
Well,
It's called
emotions?
that's what
emotions,
I'm
yeah.
trying to. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I imagine that's exactly what it is. But I'm trying to figure out a way for me to communicate with them. Um, man, that's tough.
What are you trying to say to them?
I'm just I'm just trying to see. I mean, they just said they're not really interested in going home, but also the door won't open, so like they couldn't go if they wanted to. But like I mean, I don't know. I mean, if we can keep the lights on here, I don't see the harm in just letting them hang out.
They are at
Right.
peace. Then why should we decide what's best for them?
Right, exactly.
Well, that's the thing is, unless y'all are
Here we
willing
go.
to-
We're getting into Kantian ethics and utilitarianism, and here we go.
it's about the power that they're using to keep these lights on. The way the chainless were making that power, I don't know if y'all remember them spider folk on the roof collecting energy. They were
Yep.
mind controlled as well. So if we intend on freeing them, we might not have a way to make energy.
All right, I'm gonna Black Star cast major image, and in the image he creates a small version, scaled down version of the portal, and then what looks like the shadow fell, and these creatures like kind of like block moving like doo 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 through the portal. And then when they get through the portal, the image shifts into like them being shackled and then like dragged to a room, and then a blue light comes on and their faces from like this go like this, and they're like just happy now. Oh my
No
lord.
way, guys! Dude, Xander's like, no way. You guys also play natural disaster survival?
Oh my god. Oh no.
Mm.
Roblox.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I was not expecting Roblox in my D&D.
that was beautiful, Tim.
That
Well
got me.
done.
That got me.
Roblox in my D&D?
Oh.
Very fiery individual suggesting that we were brought here against our will? Well, if it were, I would be complaining about that.
Okay, yeah, they're totally under the calm emotion spell.
Can't you?
You see,
Can't
I'm
whenever
gonna
you
like
look-
gesture for them to stand closer to the doors, out of the light.
The illusion changes to one of them walking right up next to the bars.
With advantage. Oh,
We already.
he's so good at these.
Persuasion is not what I'm very good at.
Yeah, but you're generally
He
better
says
than
with
most
like
of
what
us.
plus 10.
It's only a +8.
Only.
Wait, oh, you don't have proficiency, but you have checkable traits. Yeah. Or yes.
Dude, please
Oh,
don't
my-
go feral. Please don't go feral.
Please, dude.
Duality of man.
Like there's heat just outed itself.
We need to free these things this instant. We need to free them. We needed to free them yesterday. We needed to free them 3 months ago.
We need to wait and let them pass their charisma save or whatever it is. See what they actually are like.
Yeah, but obviously they're very charismatic, so they're gonna keep succeeding on those save and keep being our friends, right, Tim? Don't worry, Tim. You're gonna get a break starting next week.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do we, but sadly we won't get it since Jason's still gonna be there.
Okay, well, between all of that, it seems like its face like slackens for a second, and then its eyes open up, and there's like just
Yeah.
like a light. It was like reflecting the light blue coloration that was in the space there, and its eyes like snap open. Its jaw goes like back into place, and it seems to like harden for a second, and it grabs onto the bars and kind of like puts its face up to the bars and like looks towards Xander, and its mouth opens up. And in common, everybody hears, "Oh, it's so nice for you to come and join our party. Won't you come inside for tea?" And like tries to like reach through the bars to get at you.
Oh Lord, get it off me.
But it's not able to.
Do you want to go home?
There's the bars.
Once it moved up to the bars, we would have backed up a bit.
Yeah.
In case.
It seems that the bars are affected by this vibration, but it seems like it would be big enough and strong enough to just rip these bars apart if it really wanted to. But something is preventing it from doing so.
Ooh, are the bars made of obsidian?
A lingering effect. Maybe the bars are made of onyx. You know.
Oh, that's it. Onyx. Yeah.
Yeah.
Obsidian.
So Xander shouts out, "Do you want
Yeah.
We are interested in one thing and one thing only.
All right. Well, now you're not
Could
as
I-
nice as you
Yeah,
were.
could I throw a rock at it, please?
Hold on 2 seconds. Look, Phila, now that you can
No, because I was
talk
gonna
with the
do that
rest
to
of
push
us.
him back.
Yeah, we'll get
No,
to
he's
that.
more helpful this way.
Right.
Yes,
So,
you
do
do.
you understand the situation you're in?
I understand that I'm trapped and I can't get out. But once I do, I promise that you will have a date with destiny.
Who's that?
You see,
Your
Right.
mom?
So instead of talking in riddles, you could just speak plainly.
you see Xander from behind Joseph, who's the person who's talking right now. That's giving. Melvin from
Mhm.
behind says in the language that they were speaking originally, "You're being so unkind and rude to these wonderful people." Reaches out and grabs onto the back of the other one and like goes to pull him back in. Do you guys do anything? Does that
Nope.
hurt you let it happen?
No.
I think.
Yeah, we got all the data we needed.
I think it's going to be shooting gallery to the bars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just grabs on like whips him through and then
Just
perfectly. Gets pulled back through and immediately like just like kind of like shuts down for a second and his jaw is kind of. What happened?
Oh man,
right.
it feels
Right,
like
right.
slaughter.
Yep.
We really are slaughtering
Look,
lambs.
Look, Xander, you don't got to be part of this. You can go make sure Buttercup's alright.
Yeah,
I
I think
mean-
I think I'll go check out Buttercup.
All right.
Blackstar, you want to give me a hand here?
Oh yeah, we're gonna set them on
Blue.
fire now.
Sure. I think we've all agreed that they are nasty and intend on doing some nasty things, so we're gonna just dispose of them.
I'm also gonna break my concentration on comprehend languages, so I can't understand anything
You just
anymore.
can't hear their
You
screams.
know-
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah.
It's just Xander's sitting there petting Buttercup, just hears screams from down the hallway. He's just like, oh gosh. Oh, gosh.
They're like talking to each other as they're getting hit by eldritch blast and rocks.
And rocks.
And all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Melvin, why are they doing this to us? We just wanted to have
No, I don't hear it. I don't hear it. The doors are closed behind me. I'm petting Buttercup, and I'm not listening.
Yeah, but he dropped concentration on that.
We can't hear it.
I can't drop concentration on it, but there's got to be like a cancel spell or something. I don't know. Whatever.
I can hit you really hard and you can lose concentration.
Yeah, come.
Just go.
I'm sure Garen will
manually
be
turn
with
up
me
your
because
hearing.
Garen also can't punch through the bars. At least B2 could like hit through the bars. Garen can't.
Back.
So
Back.
Yeah, you're there to make sure they don't come out of the light. Bad.
I'm there to be like, it went wrong. Come back.
Yeah.
Everybody's dead.
Yeah. How? I was gone for 10 seconds.
you just to kind of explain this part of this, you just shoot
So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah.
Yeah. Drop off the little ones and then start whittling down the big ones. And
Oh, I thought you were
That's
referring
not
to Xander's drop the little ones.
drag this out at all, because you're shooting right now.
Yeah.
But
Not literally, but yeah.
you have the ability to kind of move out of your eyesight, which is why
Mhm.
once you start opening fire on people away from the opening, they do not retaliate.
I mean,
Yeah.
we could just like
Okay.
move out of the way so they don't see us. Wait until they come back. Go back. Start
Yeah.
shooting them again.
yeah. We'll do a little bit of that. If need be, we could open. I forget. Did we have a way to open these doors? Did we have a key from somebody?
We have Black Star. That's a key.
We've got
everything.
we've got Mr. Universal Key himself right here.
See, I complimented you, Black Star.
Right. This
I
is
appreciate
Okay.
that.
whether it can be done, it's just a matter of how long it takes and how difficult it is.
Yeah.
If you have the steps to play, and if you choose not to do that at all, then how long
Yeah.
it takes. But it's gonna happen.
Blast all the little ones because they'll probably look really easy. Start working on the big ones from what we can see. If they
And,
do move away,
when-
we step out of sight, see if they come back.
Yeah.
If need be, we open the doors, tie a rope to like me probably. I'll step in to the light, blast as much as I
BQ
can.
and Garen be ready to
And
pull you back, and
if I just
I'd
stop
be
and
at the
be like,
door
you know
to
what,
just slam it back.
guys, I don't really want to. You can pull me back out, and we'll just try and fish our way.
Just for the fun of it, make a presence saving throw. I just want
Do I have advantage in the light or no?
you do have advantage, yes.
Blinded by
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Charisma, you said. So ignore that first roll. Oh, 27.
Let's see. Alright, it's okay. So, everybody participating in this, we're gonna just skip to the next section. We're gonna see how long it takes. I want Brazier, Louise, and B2's helping. I want B2 also and Blackstar rolling D20. This is just a flat roll, no advantage. This is just to see how long it takes. The higher the roll, the quicker you're able to.
Oh, good start.
Oh yeah!
Good
Oh yeah!
Nope, I ruined it.
Oh,
I ruined
you
it.
ruined it.
I ruined
It's coming.
Oh,
That kinda helped.
I ruined it. I ruined it. I just go too wild with.
You just had to
Yeah,
have
but
her
I mean,
hit the wall.
the nat 20 though surely has to lift some weight.
Brazier, why are you
Oh, yeah.
shooting into the wall? Aren't we trying to hit the people?
Yeah, sorry, I got a little too excited. It's been a while since I've actually shot fish in
Been a
a
while.
Suppressing
So-
fire.
I
Dude.
think I
Oh
think
my
there's
god,
reason
it's
for
Brazier
people
Cyril.
who get excited too quickly.
The these monsters are like, oh, it's just like when they play Warhammer 40k.
Yeah, so right now we have the ranged section, then we're gonna have the melee phase.
Yep.
So it shouldn't take as long as it does end up taking, but
Because of Nat
it
2.
takes 15 minutes to
Yes.
clear out all
Fine. That's fine.
Perfect.
I just still think Xander in the other room just hearing.
Yeah.
Maybe the
Buttercup,
spell-
everything's alright.
The spell
struggled
lingers
to
just
pick
a
them
little
up
bit, and you just hear, "But I wanted tea."
But I had a royal flush. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah. That unlocks it. Oh, do you want me to actually unlock the door? So you
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna click and drag and then delete all the tokens.
That's fine. Want to look around the room and see what the room shape is?
You know what we really want to do, Tim. Oh, we
Can I
can't
shoot
do it.
the,
They're still
No,
locked.
the game.
Can I shoot the blue
paused.
orb?
Oh, the
thing?
game is paused. That's why.
Game's paused.
Oh my god, I did so many.
Where's the blue light coming from?
Oh my god.
There are
It's loud. No, they are.
Can I shoot the orbs? We're not under the effects of calm emotion.
We could also just like are they? They're like plugged into wires, right? We could just like detach them, turn off.
Oh, okay, then that's fine.
We'll do that. Turn this all off.
Yeah, there's a spare room.
They've been permanently affixed. Technology's not to a point where it's like a USB port that you're plugging into something. It's not a wall outlet.
They don't have USB-C, right?
But that's how my eyes work. They're
It's not
they're
a-
USB.
it's not a-
Yeah, that's how B2 works.
Plug and play eyeballs.
I will tell you, investigation check, that there is nothing of interest in this room apart from now a bunch of dead shadow creatures.
That's fine.
Plug B2 in there. Plug B2 in there.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't that loud before. They changed the sound and
It's
stuff
it's
like
a
that.
it's a different sound and it's louder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Well, there's the other door.
Yeah,
sound.
that's-
So it's just these ones are different.
Well, they're different.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
Is that not really loud for anybody else?
I did lower my volume for like sound effects and stuff like that, so it's not that bad.
I haven't touched my volume and
Like it's
it hasn't been
louder
loud
than the
for me.
music. That's how loud it is. And
I muted the door sounds because from previous experiences.
yeah, the ambient is at 20. My music is at 40%, and it's still louder than the music.
Is it ambient or interface?
Ambient. Well, I'm guessing ambient. Because if it's interface, it's like 15.
You know what? You know, going forward, there just won't be any door sounds on any doors ever. Which is fine.
Simple solution.
Okay, you know that I can see that it's.
It is- it is great that we have the names next to the cursors so we can just see who's doing it.
Can you see that?
Quick, someone logging on someone else's
Yeah.
character and
He's right there.
Anyways, you've accomplished this. Are you doing anything else? Any other? You want to go talk to the outcasts? You want to go?
I think that was all the basement. I think the slime is leave for now. Maybe long term we can burn it out, deal with it, whatever. If we end up staying in this place, we can make sure we or somebody checks on it regularly to make sure it's not spreading. But I think it can be, unless we need that space, we could just leave it. Like maybe
Well,
it
Wait,
can be a
do you
garbage
still have
disposal or
your-
something for us.
And they could deal with it.
do you have your ghostly gaze available?
Yes, I do.
Could you go look maybe if there's something interesting in there, or because I know you have like a certain thickness of wall you can look through.
At this point, I can't get to it.
Can't get
going the long way around. I guess I could make that whole check around the long way and look. Because the hallway that's behind the invisible door that it's connected to,
it leads straight to a slime wall, right?
Yeah,
the hidden one.
There was the slime was lining the walls of that hallway. So it's kind of there, but it isn't out into the big hallway yet. Bye, B2.
You're the only token I don't have control of.
I think all of our basement shenanigans are done for now, since we're leaving the slime. I think at this point it's now talking with the outcasts and figuring out our next
Star's telescope.
Yeah.
Ultimately getting the telescope, yeah.
And that can be done during a long rest, right?
Yeah.
We got to do some serious negotiating with them. Right, so that's kind of all our basement issues. That's all the major problems dealt with. Now it's just what do we want to do? So what do we want to do? We're kind of we finished our job, both jobs we were here for. Come tomorrow, we can let Garrett know that we were successful, and over the next couple days, convey information as needed. Or Xander, you have like a message spell you could do where we could talk a bit more with him, or something.
Yes.
Pending.
Right. Okay. So
yeah,
we can get him all caught up and updated. But what do we want to do? Because I think eventually we got to get Buttercup back to Dreek, who is now in Tel Noro. But do we want to go all that way? Blackstar, you said you had something you and your sword wanted to take care of, and then like, what about the outcast? What about this place? Do we want to? I've been thinking about it. Hey, whoa, hold on now, fella. Yeah? Are you grabbing wine? Why are you down here?
I was sent down here.
To get wine?
Maybe.
Hurry up.
Wait, you give orders around here?
Yeah, kinda.
It's kind of like scoffs in terms of
Dude, I want to blow them up so bad. I want to be like, everyone get in the puddle jumper for a picture, and then just drop a fireball on a puddle jumper, dude.
Or we tell them there's a secret passage, but we need them to help us explore it, and it's a slime.
Yeah, but just to feed him to the slime.
Just put it all in the God Shard room, and then open the Shadow Fell portal.
Yeah. Yeah, lead them. Yeah. Well, let's retcon where we just killed all of those things in that room, and I'll just draw a little door, and we'll just lead them right into the outcasts. That'll do it.
The many ways we could kill people.
Yeah.
Right. So I'll be careful in the conversation, and I'll pause when that guy's coming back with wine to pass through as we have this conversation, so we're not talking in front of him. But right. So I've been thinking about it, and
does he find one that he like seems to like a bit more than the others? Yeah. Oh, so he doesn't look at like the branch big side.
Well, he's all the way down the hallway. We also can't see him.
Oh, all right, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Right. So I've been thinking a bit, and since River's been lost, and that was kind of where I worked at, I've been thinking about this place, and now that we've taken it over from the Chainless. Oh, fun.
Chris is
B2,
a
what do
wonderful
you
human
think?
being.
B2?
B2? Is it
But-
broken?
Where are my BoJack Horseman enjoyers? B2? 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 Oh. Man, if you haven't watched BoJack, watch BoJack. There's a lot of cursing though.
Hmm.
BoJack's so good, so good.
Heard a lot. Can you hear us? Can he hear us? Nope. Still no hearing us. His audio has gone kaput.
Razir, are you suggesting that we make this the hideout of our organization?
Yep. I mean, having a base operations, a place to work at, is useful. Not having to carry around all your stuff, having somewhere to go back to that you can rest and relax in.
Oh
And,
man,
This is pretty isolated. And if we make use of that ship, we can come and go. And then we've got
right.
that other thing from,
The Fulton key.
yeah, the door. However that worked. We'll have to recheck your notes and such that you wrote down about that when you were talking with Zanladir. But, might be able to make use of that. Come and go from here.
I don't hate that idea.
I mean, having a whole fortress to ourselves is one thing,
Yeah.
but that's a matter of what to do with them outcasts. Because
Let it be
it kind
known.
of seems like they want to stay here.
Every time I open up my notes, I'm reminded that my first session was almost 2 years ago. October 7th, 2022.
Wow, we are coming up on 2 years.
That's wild.
Yeah. Well, we planned the mini campaign during that time. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm not against it, but I mean the outcasts seem a little tied to it as well. It's really a matter of if we feel comfortable sharing it, because
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we wanted to, we could get them to follow us, let us be leaders, work under us, kind of thing.
Yeah, but I also wouldn't trust them to not steal our stuff.
Yeah.
That's true. But I mean,
Like, I'd be more willing for all of us to go like 1/6 each on a mortgage in like Nix Ruinum, and you know, get like a really nice place. You know, the interest rates out there are pretty good right now.
I don't know if you heard, but I'm kind of out of a job. I've been ousted from the Bounty Hunters Association.
Yeah, I mean, you do
Yeah,
realize
there.
that if you're out of the job, are we all out of the job? Because we kind of all do the same thing right now. Maybe if you, except if you count Black Star's
freelancing
Bard.
adventuring. Black Star, do you make enough to cover a whole fortress
A mortgage.
mortgage?
Who are we paying for a mortgage?
I don't know.
Well,
ask the boy.
it's just a theoretical. If we wanted like our own little base just for us, we could mortgage a fortress.
Nexstar puts his arms out.
See, that's what I'm saying. We got
Yeah,
one.
but one quick question, like the Fulton doors, if we link one of the doors to the ones in the fort, like we need to link it to another door, right? Is that it, or am I
I
completely...
think it was that you make the door, and then you can use it to go anywhere you can think of within a range.
Alright, yeah. If
Yeah.
But the range
Yeah,
the
very-
range is
very-
way more ridiculous than the chalk. It's like
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember how far it is. Like looking through my notes.
It depends
I
on
can't
how
find
many
it.
pieces you have, I think.
Yeah.
Also scrolling through my notes, I have I am furry now and get 40 feet movement and 10 plus max HP.
Yeah.
Hey, we still have
Um,
that goop.
We do. We've never
Also,
used
we
the
do
goo.
have that. Do still have that. Make Garen into a super soldier.
Yeah.
Because it was what, con saves, right?
No, it was. I don't even remember what it was, but like every time you failed or something, you got a level of exhaustion, but you gain these benefits. And with
No,
the
but it
ring
wasn't the
that we
level of
have,
exhaustion was after you were cured.
So it was.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, you're right, you're right, you're
You
right.
got like a level per stage you were. Sorry,
Yeah,
something
you're
like
right.
that, yeah.
Sorry, it's been like 2 years.
It's a constant. If you fail, you're just infected, and then the
Right.
benefits, every day that goes by, the effects
Yeah.
get worse and worse.
Yeah.
That's pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
And
Yeah, that sounds
yeah.
right.
There is one other thing
Uh,
I want to bring up because
yeah.
did you saw in the notes that the creating a permanent portal or those changes to create a permanent portal between here and Mount Solitude,
Not solid.
which would
Yeah.
make
Yeah.
the teleportation circle obsolete.
Yeah. Yeah. So there is a teleportation circle. So if we get somebody to learn teleportation, then we could use that as a fixed point because that's how the
Are
teleportation
you
spell
are you
works.
suggesting something when you say somebody?
Yes.
Like
don't know.
Blackstar.
Yeah, Blackstar could get it with his
Yeah.
magical secrets.
That's
And
true.
what?
That is true. I'm sorry, I
6
jumped to
levels?
conclusions too quick.
Yeah. So teleportation circle is 5th level.
I could get it right now.
Yeah. Teleport is 7th level though.
On our next level, at least.
Well, it's
Oh
7th
man,
would be 13th level.
I think I gotta edit my character sheet and turn off new core stuff because I hate.
I don't think you can.
No, you have to,
No, they
There's-
really borked the D&D
dude.
Beyond.
Oh, it's so bad
Yeah.
Yeah.
because I get like 3 copies of every spell right
Yeah.
now.
No, you
Yeah.
straight up can't. But you can turn off legacy content, so the 2014 stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Anyway.
Fortunately, none of my stuff is changed.
You
Enough
have
that
your
I have
spells.
multiple.
Well,
Yeah.
the-
I'm.
if you had the legacy, like the 2014 stuff, you keep that. But you have access to the new stuff as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, so what was it? 7th level? Yeah, 7th level would be level 13. But 5th level, you could do that now, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we can talk about it more as we kind of figure out what the outcasts are intending to do.
Okay, yeah. So teleportation circle would be our way back. The Fulton door would be our way out.
Yeah.
And teleportation circle, don't you need to like create one every time you use it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Or if there's a pre-made one in the
to
area,
to
you
make
can
it
use that
to
one.
make it permanent, you have to do teleportation circle spell in the
Yeah.
same location every day for a year. Otherwise, you just make it, use it, and then that one goes
It
away,
goes away.
and you're connecting to a permanent one. So if there's already
Oh.
a permanent one here, we
That's
would have
awesome,
to
yeah.
use that. But we might need to change it
Yeah, so
or
the-
remake it
people
so
who
that
know
they
it
can't use it because it's
can't,
a
yeah.
rune sequence.
yeah.
So I think we got to deal with that teleportation circle wherever
So
it is.
that means we long rest, so Sender levels up and learns teleportation circle.
That was the
The prob-
plan anyway.
Yeah.
So
Well, so the problem that's come up here is we probably need to get rid of that teleportation circle because they would know how to teleport into the fort. So if we do that, I don't think we can just change. It's not like a code we can just change. We would have to just remake a permanent one, which would mean sitting here for a year.
Yeah.
yeah.
So that actually won't work for us. So we'll have to use the puddle jumper, which means we need spider people to make power.
I mean, the
Maybe when we free them, they will do it voluntarily.
puddle jumper is currently full, and
Yeah, but we don't know how long that'll last.
There's a lot of canisters. Of
Yeah, there's a lot of sodium up there.
Yeah, but the outcasts seem to be
Well,
freely,
we gotta
willy-nilly using
go
it.
up there and chat with them.
Yeah.
I think that's our next order of business.
Do we want them to be a part of this, or are we going to try and like fight them and kick them out, kind of thing? Because they'll just come back when we leave. So like, I think since they know
They're-
about this place and know what it's like, we kind of got to take them with the place.
We either take them with the place, or we just take the puddle jumper as our base for now and go along our way and mortgage out a nice place somewhere else.
Are we
I
worried about the
doubt-
outcasts being here and turning into something else?
Not in particular.
I think we kind of talked about them last time we ran into them, which was if they become a problem, we deal with them then. And until then, we let them be.
But what if when they become a problem, it's a bit too much of a problem?
I mean,
Well,
more
I
than
think-
the chainless.
I think by the time they become a problem, we'll be more than a few problems.
I
Yeah.
sure hope so. This is a big dog that you're just keeping off the leash and letting it eat.
They're
don't know,
not
you've
really
seen us-
eating.
You've seen how smart they are. I don't know how big dogs they think they are.
Yeah, and they're in the middle of nowhere.
Well, I mean, that's worse though. Like, they're not smart, so
Natural selection.
Right,
or
so-
just a better leader comes that they like, and then they do things for them that turn out to be
Right.
bad. for
Which-
us.
which is why we get in charge and keep them busy with work of some sort.
I mean, that's fair. I guess we go talk to
Oh,
what was his name?
dude, we get to make passive income right now.
The head moron. What was his name?
Yeah, one thing I did just check because we talked about the magic teleportation circle. If we want to do that, that'd be 8,000 gold pieces.
Oh,
That's
right,
not that
those
bad.
Gold cost,
Yeah.
which the
I'm already at
spell
like.
Yeah.
I'm at like 600 right now.
We have 2,000 in the hole.
Yeah, I don't
have any
think
money
quite.
Yeah.
Yo, the year time skip is gonna go crazy.
Yeah, I
Yeah, the
don't know
world's
if we
gonna
have
be
that.
screwed, and we'll have a teleportation circle. Let's go.
Yeah. I think we'll
What's
have
that?
to use the puddle jumper
Yeah.
for now.
That's fine.
Right. So we talk with the outcasts, get them on board for joining us, so they can stay here, because they were helping us take over this place. So it's ours by
What was
By
his
claim.
name? What was the outcast's name?
I didn't bother remembering. I also Rand.
Rand. Oh, Captain Randred. I have it here.
Should write that down somewhere. I don't know where it would.
I had it in organizations and not.
Oh, there he is. I actually do have that written down.
All right. Well, let's go talk to Randveraz.
Right. So is that what we're doing? Trying to get them to
What,
work
like
for
a
us?
temporary alliance, and they're like our stewards.
Yeah, they run security here, keep this place upkept, and then what
Do we-
this was a chainless base. We've kicked the chainless out of here. We could task them with, and they don't like the chainless either. We could task them with being kind of security for the Isles, helping to make sure the chainless don't come back.
Yeah, but how do they get paid?
They get to stay here. There's plenty of food and wine, and there's a fort, and it kind of sounds like they want to. I mean, the captain guy's talking about
and
like
it's
being some
it's
kind of
free.
some
Well,
kind of
that's-
like super fella.
They were kind of
With all
already
the-
doing that, right?
Yeah, so like we actually kind of give them a purpose in keeping the Isles free of chainless.
What was it?
And
Gives them something to do. Gives them a reason to use this as a base and keep it nice. And he's back. Can
I'm
you hear
back.
us?
I
All
can
right.
hear us.
Awesome.
Fantastic. All right. Quick
It was
recap.
just-
We were just. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say Felix was just talking, but no sound was coming out. And I was like, he froze. And then like nothing else was going. I was like,
Oh, it's me.
I think
quick
my Astros
recap.
just might be on its way out. That's all.
Ooh. Yeah. Quick recap. We were just discussing of what to do. We've kind of finished our basement stuff. We realized we got to deal with the teleportation circle wherever it is because we don't want the chainless to teleport in. So we got to get rid of that, which means we wouldn't be able to use it because it would take a year and more gold than we have to make a new permanent one. So got to deal with the teleportation circle, and then we're talking about what to do with the fort and the outcast, and we've kind of tentatively come to the decision we want to use this as our base, and we'll use the puddle jumpers to come and go. And then the outcasts we're going to try and go convince to work for us / with us for us to be stewards of the fort, keep the fort safe, and then broader mission for them would be to keep the Isles free of chainless now that we've kicked the chainless out of here, now that we've dealt with their base, to give them a purpose, a thing to do, so they're not just sitting here idle hands causing problems.
And it kind of
would give
allows them to be the heroes of the island.
Yep. So give them that mission. The only other thing is like the spider folk on the roof that they were using to do the web thing to catch the energies that they were then converting into the solium to power the ships. We got to figure out what we're going to do with them, because if we don't have them, whether voluntarily or if we leave them mind controlled, the energy we have is finite, essentially.
Yeah.
So that might be a thing for what's her name?
Oh, the elf lady, the elf scientist that we found on the top.
Oh, yeah.
Leora.
Yeah.
Leora. She was already working on stuff, so
yeah, and I'm sure she would help.
We told the outcast she was with us, right?
She was walking freely around already with there.
I dealt with the other chainless scientist girl, and then she was mulling about the fort looking for stuff. She got her stepping stones back, and she's been doing whatever she's been doing.
Alright. Because I was just worried, like, what if the outcast thinks she's just chainless?
I think we
that's been
mentioned
covered
to them.
Yeah,
about
because
her.
I recall her like being in the in one of the rooms
came,
with them. So
she came by and told us about something. Anyways.
Also the books. She told us about the books.
Also the plant fellow creature thingy. The Vesper. That was a vehicle. That's also what I thought. Scooter Plant.
Maybe Tim likes using vehicles as a name.
His nickname is now Scooter. We got to figure out that whole thing. But yeah, okay, so that's where we're at. We're about to go talk to them and see if they want to, and convince them rather to work for us, be island security and upkeep the fort and all that, so we can use it as a home base, and then we'll address the spider folk power web thing, which what's her name will help us.
I bet the teleportation circle. Do we know where that is?
I don't think we found it yet.
I bet it's
probably on that bridge.
Yeah, in the basement.
Probably. We'll make our way back down there.
Yeah.
We've cleared out the basement as much as we're going to. We're going to leave the slime for now because it's not expanding anywhere. Just keep an eye on it. But I think, it's go convince the outcasts to work for us this time.
Perfect.
So that's what you're gonna go do right now.
It's also kind of maybe the final thing we have to actually play out.
Sure.
And we could expedite that if we wanted to. Just throwing that out there.
Is anybody looking to end soon?
No.
Like in the next
No?
No, I can go another hour and a half.
Yeah.
No.
I'd
I'm
say
just
probably
saying, I'm putting it out there.
Ish, around midnight-ish.
Another hour at most. Yeah.
Okay. So you make your way back up into the fort, kind of ask around. There are a good number around here, so it seems as though since the last time you were up here, which was Brazier, which was only like not even an hour ago. Anyways,
We chatted a bit more. It's because it took a while to get
hour and a half.
walk with them.
Anyways,
Yeah, it's been like an hour or two.
so even more outcasts have shown up to the keep. It seems like they're showing up from
You did say they were congregating.
correct.
They sent out the call to get everybody to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's more puddle jumpers. There's now at least a dozen that you can hear or are visible. It seems like they've had them. You're not sure how this group of nincompoops, for lack of a better term, have managed to put this together and like why they weren't using them before. And also, when you met Captain Ranberez, they weren't using one. They were excited to see new ones inside of Solomon 468 when you were there. But anyways, so it looks like there maybe were like sections of the outcast that were on different parts of the Red Lab Isles, and they had like almost like their own factions within the outcast themselves. And Captain Ranberez is like the proclaimed leader of all of them at this point. So you do find him in Therock Ironsoul's office, and so he's like sitting in the chair, and you have the Otis Longfellow, the dwarf, who's kind of like leaning up against one of the walls, and he's still sitting there with his pipe, trying to light it. It's literally all he does his entire existence is trying to light this pipe. And then the two elven sisters, Leah Kadan, and then Lorelai Kadan as well, and they're also sitting in some chairs in there. They seem like they're looking over documents and papers, some things that you had looked through previously, Xander and Brazier, and I think Blackstar as well.
Yes.
But they have new little things. Some books that you don't recognize, and they're kind of looking over them, and they kind of look up as you. The door's open. There's no guards posted at the room. They're just there. And so Captain Ranberez kind of has his feet up on the desk. He himself has a lit pipe, kind of like pulls on it, pulls it out, and it seems like he's got some kind of newspaper in his hand, which is weird. But it's like a bunch of pieces of paper that are folded together to look like a newspaper. So it looks like he's reading it, but it's just like it. And he's heard as you were approaching him kind of scrambling a little bit,
Look busy when the boss shows up.
kind of like puts his feet down. Oh, right. Welcome. Welcome to my office and the place where we're going to be running things from. Find what you were looking for?
Yeah.
Right. Perfect. That's great.
I'm just kind of I'm staring down.
Staring at
Yeah.
I'm looking between the two of them.
I'm giving him like the not like an intimidating, but like a you're in my chair kind of look.
He's not even on a chair.
Doesn't get your visual cue. He like
That's
looks
fine.
at you and his eyebrows go up, like he's surprised, like you look not angry, but like almost like you're why are you sitting in that chair? But he's not getting it. He like looks at you, looks over at Xander, over at B2, Blackstar. You guys all kind of walk into the room.
There was it just the other dwarf that was in the room, right?
That's the only the four of them are in this room. It's like the main captain's crew.
The main group. We need to talk. We've dealt with all the things in the basement. Essentially, there's just kind of one thing to warn y'all about. But we should talk. Why don't you stand up and we'll talk a bit?
You want us to close the door so you've got your privacy? Let me close this window behind me. Make you feel nice and comfortable.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
It feels
B-
condescending.
as-
I know he's just
B-
being
as-
polite.
As
but,
he
like,
gets up and goes to close the window, I'm gonna go sit in the chair behind the desk.
Oh, this is a battle of power dynamics.
Oh, so you grab the door over there. Give me a
I'll go get the door.
I was gonna say B2's going to grab it and kind of stand in front of it, like to be like the bodyguard from the door, like protecting the door.
You're gonna stand outside the door.
No, I'm standing in, like I'm closing the door, but then I'm standing there to make sure like no one can get to the door.
So the Otis goes to like obey the captain.
Mm.
Walks over. You've already closed the door and you're standing there. Huh. All right. That's whatever. Walks back over to the wall. They don't, in any way, shape, or form, are not seeing you as a threat in any way. Whether they should or they shouldn't, this is just what's happening right now. The captain goes and closes the window. You're sitting in the chair, turns around. Well, right, yeah. Just put your feet up on the desk if you want. Make yourself nice and comfortable. Kind of like gives you a weird look, like why are you sitting in that chair? And then walks
No, I
over
don't.
to the desk.
I don't make it a habit of putting feet on my own furniture.
Your own. Excuse me.
Right. So, we wanted to talk with you about what should, for the good of everybody here, what should happen with this here fort we taking over.
You catch him like thinking, and like almost you swear there's like smoke coming out of his ears, not from anger, but because like the ears are grinding, and he's like thinking really hard about what you're saying, and is finally
Trying real hard.
Hey, he's just like B2.
Xander-
looks over at Otis, looks over at Leah and Lorelai.
Xander pulls out a journal, and if Luis is looking over his shoulder, he writes, "Journal number 1457, the tension, ... and that's it.
So you say what you said, Brazier, and he kind of like gives you a long look and looks over at Otis and then looks at Alice. Huh. So it's gonna be like that, then, is it?
Well, it depends on what you mean like that. We've got,
Provide an example by asking a question.
course.
Points to Blackstar. Blackstone, is it?
Yes.
Would you mind assisting our fine friend here, Mr. Otis?
With what?
He's been trying to light this pipe for the better part of 3 years.
Oh. Otis, why didn't you say anything? My head is a literal flame. Come here. Come here.
Alright. I mean, I had it. I was gonna get it.
I know you've got it.
Little clicks on this, whatever this thing is.
Let me have that real quick and I'll take a look at it for you. Maybe it's busted. And then a fire, like I go like this and a fire jumps off my head onto my fingertip and I just light his little thing.
He quickly, almost like he doesn't know what he's doing, quickly puts it in his mouth.
All right, now give me that thing so I can look at it.
It's like a campfire starter that looks like it's very well engineered and just was not being used correctly.
I'm gonna fiddle with it and see if I can't get it to light.
Oh yeah, you immediately get a spark.
Okay, we're gonna talk about this later.
Hey, you have any tobacco or anything else on you that I can use for this?
He doesn't even have anything in the pipe.
What's in the pipe right now?
It's like it's really good stuff. It's all I have left, and so but it's.
I mean, I used up all of mine, but I'm pretty sure one of us might have
Who-
some.
who has a
One of our
Shaku
friends,
spliff?
Shake, who gave us. Yeah,
Yeah, who has the Shaku spliff?
I gave mine away.
I
I
used
have
mine.
I have one of I have a blunt of Shaku summoning in
Oh,
my
right, yeah.
inventory.
Yeah.
So
Well,
not
then
gonna burn that.
Then I'll go over, just stand next to the dwarf, take out my pipe of smoke monster, and just start smoking and creating small smoke monsters with it.
Hey, that's great.
Nice.
Where'd you learn to do that?
Oh, comes with years of practice.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to practice. Just can't make anything happen.
Then I guess just don't have the talent.
Why are we
Not everyone's
terrible?
as gifted as us.
We're just as mean in a different way. They're like unknowingly mean. We're knowingly mean.
What?
Yeah, it's when the nerds who got picked on are harder than the nerds, and then going
Yeah. similar vibe.
So,
Right.
obviously, we all get along just fine and can help each other, and we've got a lot in common, you know?
Absolutely.
Now, I don't mean to be rude, but it seems to me like you've come in here with a little bit of an intimidating presence, or at least that's what you're attempting to provide, your bravado. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That just kind of happens.
Oh, you're just saying you
Just kind of the way we are.
Well, that's the kind of the way that we are as well.
Well, that should make things easier. You know, saying birds of a feather flock together.
Those birds, when they're flying in that weird A shape that they fly in the sky, they always
Mhm.
have some kind of front bird with leading the way.
That they do.
Yeah, but the thing is, that bird usually switches out so he doesn't tire out, so there's not only one leader.
Luke, that's getting too technical. Too technical.
I mean, he's
Right,
right
look.
though.
He's not wrong, but too far in that analogy. Look, what we're here to discuss is intentions and plans, I think, and ultimately leadership. I don't think any of us in our group of 6 here have any intention of running the outcasts. I don't think any of us want that at all. I think that
Not
is
even-
firmly, safely, firmly, unquestionably, ball is in your court for that. That is yours and yours alone. It's who you work for and with that we need to be discussing, because you are representative and leader of the outcasts, right?
He like has a look on his face like he's already being and trying to find a way. You've just begun the conversation, and he's already it feels like he is in a trap of words and starting to sweat a little bit.
Ah.
Yeah.
Classic Southerner.
So you being in charge of the outcasts and being the representative of such, it would be you who would make any big deals and dealings with groups that you folk, the outcasts, might be affiliated with. How familiar are you with? You ever been to a city where there's like actual restaurants, not just like the local pub? Like there's a couple that they are, but are you familiar with how they're run?
Not really.
All right. Well, let me share with you the information. You got your waiters, you got your cooks, right? You got the man at the front who welcomes you in, tells you where to sit, and all that at their places. Now, those restaurants, there are 2 people at the top. There's the manager, and there's the owner. Sometimes it's the same person, but sometimes when it's a big enough, fancy enough place, it's 2 different people. The manager runs the place. He makes sure everybody does their job. He makes sure all the food's good, all the customers are happy. He runs the place. He's the manager. He manages it. But it's the owner whose name is on the top of the building. The manager's in charge.
Name's on the top of the building.
Yeah, up top on the front. I misspoke. On the front, on the top. Name of the place,
Like
Bertulli's or
Greg's
something.
seafood
Bertulli.
restaurant.
Yeah. So it's the owner who owns the place. It's theirs. The manager works for the owner, but it's the manager who runs things, day to day, all that stuff. You look like manager material. You're already the captain of the outcasts. You've got that manager material on you. All we're looking is for owner. No. We'd be the owner. You'd be the manager. You'd run things for us.
You know, Razier, it's actually been a bit. You know, go ahead and make a persuasion check before I do.
With
With advantage, I'm
advantage.
assuming. Okay. I'm absolutely throwing in knowledge from past life on this as well for an extra d6.
Oh, that's nasty.
29 total.
Oh my god. Why did Chris's laugh sound like who is it that laughs like that? Just a celebrity who laughs like is it wait. The guy who does like a bunch of weed movies,
Seth Rogen?
Seth Rogen, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rosier. It's been like quite a pleasure kind of getting to know fellow adventurers who are kind of like treasure hunters and bounty hunters, people that would take down the chainless. And it's been nice having a group like yourselves that finally gotten us into this place and helped us take it down. The thing is there are, and he like turns to the other three of his that they bring. There's a certain level of expectation with the outcasts themselves that I kind of oversee things, and I'm the sole proprietor of said oversight. And so the problem is that I feel like the owner should be taking more of a direct interest in the location that they're residing. So if you're telling me you're going to be staying here for quite some time, then maybe we might be able to have a conversation, because I think that we might be able to have that arrangement. I actually like the ring, the sound of the word manage, because I like the manage things. The problem is, here's
Thought you
something
met.
I didn't tell you. Now that we're having this conversation, I'll let you in kind of what my thought was. You've had a proposal I gave you a counter proposal. Kind of.
That's, of course.
So, you see, I'm intending on being a bona fide superhero. That's my goal. I may be the leader of like a really powerful group, you know, but I'm gonna get out there and I'm gonna see more of the world. I eventually intend on making my way to Anchor's Folly once I found more things that are gonna suit my fancy and make me a bit more powerful, so I can take down maybe I can single-handedly take down a Titan one day and save the world and be the hero the whole world was looking for in the first place and prove chainless wrong in the meantime. So my point is, I have Leah and Lorelei. They're going to be staying behind, and I'm going to be taking Otis, and we're going to be forming a new major crew and kind of heading out back into the ruins. We've already been through a couple here on these islands, and fancy moving on to the mainland. So that kind of throws a little bit of a wrench in your plan, kind of. See,
You know.
major group in Novus, right? They have what they call these raiders, people that go out and do these things, right? So far, all the outcasts have been what I would call, by the definition of the world, as raiders. We've been the raiders of the Shadowlath Isle, the Rattlelath Isles. But now that we got the whole outcast coming together, I'm talking to some of the leaders of the other sects of the outcast, and we're kind of forming a bigger group now that we got this full. So I'm thinking I'm going to be the self-proclaimed leader of the raiders of the outcast, and also leader of the outcast itself, and the leader of this here base. But that's kind of what I was thinking. So are you staying here, or are you leaving?
Well, funny you should mention all that, because that does not sound bad at all to what we had in mind. We ourselves were thinking of using this as a home base, which sounds like what you were planning on doing. Using this as a home base. Somewhere you come back to after your adventure. You go on your exploration, you come back here. Place to rest, relax, keep your things. That was also our intention. As far as what you and your outcasts were going to do, that was still going to be up to you. We simply wanted to... Well, ultimately, we knew y'all, after coming to this place, wouldn't see the reason in having 6 people take a hold of it and the rest of y'all leaving and going somewhere else. That'd be foolish. It's too much space for 6 people. So we figured y'all would want to stay here to some degree, use it yourselves. And you can still do that. So our idea was we would use this as a home base. Y'all would be here as stewards of the place. We even had some ideas of y'all being the protectors of the Isles, to help keep the Chainless out from coming back and all that fanciness. And, you've got a lot of folks here. I'm sure not all of them want to be off adventuring. Some of them like a bit calmer life. So you could have your outcast raider teams, and then the rest of the crew could be security for the Isles. Keeping the people safe, keeping the places safe, making sure nobody comes and takes our fort. Our home base would be protected. And then you'd have your groups that would go off and do your adventures, the raiders. We haven't taken any kind of names for ourselves as such, but we are operating in a similar way. We've got our group name, but we ain't taking no raider name group. Raider group name. We kind of tried that and it didn't work out too well, so we're a little hesitant on getting back in that. But after hearing what you've said, sounds like our plans and intentions line up perfectly.
Yes, and additionally, having us out in areas that you're not, we can come together and trade information every once in a while to help our respective causes.
Absolutely. Coordination across the whole group would make things go very smooth. I'm sure even within the Outcast Raider groups you were planning on making, you wouldn't all just fly off to wherever you wanted to and end up running into each other at the same ruins. You would coordinate and plan out who's going where and what territory people are covering and such. We would be just part of that as well.
We'd even be able to assist sometimes if things were going wrong for you. Possibly
absolutely.
A bit of a mercenary extension of the Outcasts.
Y'all are convincing
there's quite
me.
a few.
Yeah, okay. So what I'm hearing is from the Black Stars is putting on the table here is that you want to be raiders of the Outcasts.
We'd flip that around. Instead of us being part of the Raiders,
I don't understand
no, the position that we'd be in reference to you, we would, between us,
out there bringing back loot and information to us, and we would be giving you information and maybe selling you some things, or maybe we could just share.
more along those lines. Let me paint it out for you. We'd be at the top. So let's go back to how we took this place. For a long time, y'all were here around the Chainless base. Real hard for y'all to get in. We came in like a spearhead or an arrow tip. Broke in, took down the core of what was going on here. You guys came in and cleaned up. Similar to that. We'd be more of the spearhead, the top, the leader. We'd be the owners. Again, back to the restaurant situation. We'd be the owners. We'd be the up top. Y'all would be working with us, working just for us in name only. Keeping this fort, which is ours by a right, safe, protected. You would be using it as well. It would be a bit of a partnership between our group, Trial and Arrow, and the Outcasts.
Does anybody else B2 or Xander?
No, Xander's kind of like courtroom journaling this.
Stenography.
Taking the minutes.
Yeah, I'm kind of taking the meeting minutes and writing down everything that's been said. And yeah, my eyes are flickering back and forth. I'm mentally, I'm like, Bariloth, are you hearing this, man? This is crazy. No. Yeah, no, I'm taking the meeting minutes.
I'm trying kind of a bit show to the dwarf how to make like figures while smoking, but I don't know how to because the only reason I'm able to do is because I have a magic pipe.
So he's like, no, form your lips like this.
Yeah, and I go and do it with my pipe.
BSing
Comes out
the
beautiful.
whole time.
Louise, the master gaslighter.
Yeah.
And he just can't.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man.
That's so messed up.
Wow. Yeah, Louise is the ultimate troll, as is Felix. Okay, B2.
Ye-
What is B2 doing?
B2's still standing by the door. And I think he's never been in a situation like this at all. And so he's just trying to look as intimidating as possible because he doesn't understand the energy we're bringing in. So he's like, I'm the muscle. I know they're scared, but B2's like, I'm the unique muscle, right? A Warforged is different.
Yeah.
But
The big
also is
strong guy, but
really
there's a
caught
whole
up
battle guy.
on what the word analogy means. So he's kind of mumbling to himself. He's like, what's the analogy? I have to ask Blackstar. Maybe it's Xander? there's a little bit of noise coming from him, but he's still trying to look like tough.
Awesome. Do you want to make an intimidation check?
Sure. I would love to. I forgot to reopen D&D Beyond. So just give me a second. Sorry. I was just trying to get back in as quick as possible.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do we still have advantage?
Yes.
Perfect. Let's go +1. Yeah!
Right in the middle.
You're looking real strong. Real strong.
I'm looking pretty average.
The Alvin sisters who were sitting at the table kind of go through her notes, like, eyebrow raises a bit, goes back to what she's doing, and yeah, you're doing your job very well.
There's a bit of pride on.
Turns back to Razir. Was Blackstar having anything else to say with this?
I thought Razir was still talking.
You know, it seems you have this all figured out. The one thing I can't quite, put my finger on, kind of describing all these things and all these grandiose plans about owners and managers and, all this stuff. It seems a mighty far way away to be opening a restaurant out here in the islands.
Good lord, he's an idiot.
Yo, why did you just call him an idiot?
Under my breath, I say it.
I mean, I guess we could really be expediting the import. I just don't think people will come out here to be eating food. But I don't mind us being a manager. I could see that working out. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
it's not a real restaurant. It's an
Xander.
analogy.
Why
Okay.
would you try to
Xander.
explain it?
Look,
In
you know what?
primordial.
You know what? You're right. How instead of a restaurant, we set up a raider organization, a guild, a raider guild.
I like the sound of that. Oh, and by the
You
way,
could be the manager of the guild.
it's over, Xander. You were mispronouncing that word. I just wanted to make sure you were aware. You said analogy. I'm pretty sure that's not how you know it's said, but just want to make sure you check yourself. It's analogy. I just wanted to. Anyways, right. Guild, a raider guild. Wow, so we're gonna be.
Yeah. Not necessarily. It doesn't have to be an open guild. It could just be the outcasts and ourselves. We could see where it goes. Give it time, figure it out. Once we get this established, once we figure out where everybody stands, we'll have room to grow and organize things and look into different ventures, different ideas, different plans, different ways of doing things, different exploration of things we could do. We could get into bounty hunting. We could get into this. We could get into that. That's all in the future, though. What we're here to establish today is just who owns the fort, who's running the fort, who's ultimately in charge, but who got the day-to-day management under control. Mhm.
than there are of you? What gives you more? What makes it that you're going to own the folk that we're all here in right now, in and around and under and above?
Under?
I mean, it's just the claim we made. We got in here first. We took it.
So
We ain't trying to take anything that you took first. Let me ask you this: what makes you the leader of the outcasts? There's a lot more other outcasts than there are you.
I have a little something that I think you can, understand more than others is the charisma that kind of leads us to be that kind of leader kind of person. So you go out and you talk to people, and they kind of follow you because you're better than they are, somewhat, and they just kind of
Absolutely. You go out there to them and you offer them a better situation than what they have, because they like that, then they follow it, right? That's that's exactly what we're doing. We're coming through with an offer for a situation that is both good for you and for us, that everybody's going to be happy with.
And no one's under the thumb of the chainless.
Nobody's under anybody's thumb.
I mean,
Look, I talked a lot about who owns what, whose name is on the front of the building, blah, blah, blah. Ultimately,
put your name on the building.
no, we don't got to do that. We'll scrap that plan. Ultimately, what this comes down to is a partnership. We want a place where we can come and go as we please from a home base that we've spearheaded the taking of. And it would be fantastic to have a group of folks we can trust to be guarding the place, keep it upkept, so that when we come back, it's still here all in one piece.
So, just one more clarification is that you might be gone. You're going to go. I asked you that question earlier. You didn't really answer my question.
Yes, sir.
You're
Well,
gonna
yeah, we'll be out and about.
sometime, whatever it is, few day or two, three, whatever it is. I'm going to be leaving eventually. I'm probably going to take a week here at least before I head back out because I got to make sure things are, on lockdown before I go out and just leave my men to running this place. But it seems like we're speaking the same language and we're saying the same thing. You just want words. You want, I'm the owner. All right, you're the owner. Sounds good. I'll be here much longer or more often than you will be, more than likely. So you be the owner, and I'll make the decisions when you're gone, and you won't even know what I'm doing unless I tell you.
That's about right.
And I mean, the arrangement you're proposing is exactly the arrangement I had in my mind to begin with, except for with some fancy title attached to it. That's
Absolutely.
I mean, we can still do the fancy titles.
now the one problem is like this office that we're in right now. That's I kind of like it. I'm going to be using it. Are you expecting me to put aside this
You-
one room that I can't use?
you know
because it's yours?
You know what this office speaks to me? You know what this office seems like? Seems like a manager's office. And I stand up and I offer my hand in a handshake.
It's so good.
Oh, dude, Razir worked the hell out of this guy.
I'll
Uh,
make one last persuasion check on this.
Okay.
Otherwise, I was about to suggest that he could box Garen for it.
Oh no. Terrible roll. I'm gonna give another.
I'll use my last chrono shift to let you re-roll.
Okay. I forget. Do we do advantage again, or is it just one more roll?
I believe
It's just one more.
That's much better.
And-
27 total.
27.
I'm guessing the leader of the outcast would also do a check, right?
I mean, this is just persuasion.
Based on
Yeah, so he doesn't have to. All right.
the that I'm setting, because that's how that works. That's how
Okay.
Insight or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I thought you were gonna roll insight. I was like, silvery barbs.
He's ready for it. Ready to cut that.
Yep. Cast a spell. Alright. He steps forward and, like, almost outside of his own control. He couldn't help himself but shake your hand because that's like what he would do. And he like shakes your hand and he's like, right, yeah, right, exactly. So yeah, manager's office. That's great. So I'm gonna go tell the boys and we'll get everything wrapped up. And I don't have to like call you anything specific, like Mr. Owner and all that, right? It's just
if you feel like it, you can call us the boss or whatever, but
if it starts
we ain't
getting
worried
too
about it.
formal, I might start making fun of you a little bit. I'm pretty sure all of us can take a couple of you. Just saying, which I'm not sure why we're making this agreement. It's almost like something got in my head and told me this was a good idea. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna maybe convert a couple of the rooms, make them a little more of our taste and style. Of course, get your input and all that. But that's not for a while. We got work to do in this place.
Do we get to pick our own beds and rooms?
Clean up the bodies. We gotta.
We might end up using more of the basement cave that's down there for some of the stuff we do. But we've got some time. We ain't leaving quite yet. I think at this point we'll stick around a little while. We got time to go over the details of where things are going to go in this place and who's getting what room and whatnot.
I also fancy myself mayor. Just like a little town or something, kind of like getting some commerce and some trade going back and forth.
Who knows what the future holds?
I mean, before you do that, do remember you might want to keep this place like lower profile so chainless don't immediately come here and
I mean, it's
More
only a
secret.
matter of time before the Red King finds out this place gone down.
yeah, but the less you talk about it outside, the safer you'd be.
Oh, one thing I was gonna recommend is, and I thought this was just a shameless idea. I think you're gonna like this one. Right? We found it outside, right outside the front door. There's a teleportation circle that's kind of been embedded in the ground. We were gonna go ahead and remove that because they're just gonna come right back here as soon as possible.
That was next on our list. Look at you ahead of the curve.
That's right. That's up here. That's all these smarts I got around.
Great minds think alike.
Can I-
Manager
Absolutely.
material.
Can I look over every time he keeps saying like the smarts? Can I see if the twins are doing anything to maybe influence? Because wasn't there a hint that one of them was kind of actually smarter and maybe?
Mhm.
I'll say. Perception or insight, your choice.
Oh, perception without. Well, they're both +6. Never mind, I guess. That was a 16 at one point, and then it rolled to an 8.
So the one. Let's see here. So the one who was called Lorelai, she seems much more guarded, and the one who's closer to him is Leah. Every time he says something about how he's amazing, he's full of he's the leader, all these different things, she kind of like occasionally like flicks like daggers her eyes up like she's just frustrated. They're in the middle of working on something. They're researching, like they're whispering to each other. I know Xander has them, so you can tell what they're saying. They're basically just reviewing research of the scientists that were here. They're definitely of a higher intelligence, the highest of probably all the outcasts I've ever encountered. And so that's what they're reviewing. And like multitasking by researching and listening to what he's saying at the same time. And you see at one point when he says he wants to be mayor, that Leah like goes to like say something and like takes her hand off the table and goes to say something, and Lorelai underneath the table and kicks her a bit, and she just falters and doesn't say anything and shakes her head and rolls her eyes and goes back to what she was doing.
Okay.
It was all fairly subtle, so the 17 was a decent roll, and that's what
Yeah.
you got.
Yeah.
Sounds like we got ourselves a plan of accountability and action, and I'm gonna go back to drinking my wine now, if you don't mind. We got the teleportation circle. Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to bring up. We're going to make sure that
I don't.
It
I mean,
Quite
BQ.
not.
No.
there's a lady that's been going around the fort who was undercover, scientist lady. Sure, your folks have around mentioned her. Leora, she would know. She would know how best that's going to work, and what needs to be done, and where they need to be, and how you can protect them. She's got the brains to know how all that works, and she could help you out.
She was talking about how it's some kind of moral dilemma I wanted to keep them in their current state, but keeping them alive and underground. She was telling me that was not possible. They have to
Well, I just remembered one quick thing talking about the roof. So the whole deal happens, we do have to take one of the telescope, though. I hope that's fine with you.
We will be taking one of them telescopes up top.
that's fine.
All right, just wanted to be sure in case it was a deal breaker for you.
We do gotta figure out what to do with them spider folk. That's great. We do gotta figure out what to do with them spider folk, because they do got them helmets that force control on them. So we were gonna discuss what to do with them.
Leora was just saying that the mind control that they've been using here, they get like these commands and they do what they are supposed to be doing with the spiders. One of the original ones of their program was just to create power for this place. So I don't know if they can be reprogrammed or receiving other instructions, but that's what their focus is. That's what I intend to leave them doing.
I think for the
Yeah,
time
that's-
being, that sounds good to us.
Yeah, there's a bit of a moral dilemma on if we want to leave them stuck like that or free them, if we can free them, if we don't have to. But in the short term, I think keep things as they are, so this place can keep running.
There's no worry about others that you're involved in coming here and screwing up our good time here, right?
If something like that were going to be happening, we'd let you know beforehand.
I do have a way of making that happen.
I was wondering, because we were talking about exchanging information. We do have a way like to communicate with you from far away. Would you also be able to do that with us?
Well, that's what I was about to get to.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm glad you brought it up. So there's a lot of these backpacks they've been using with the weapons and everything, but they also have these communication devices that connect to them that give them not a longer range, but the ability to be used more often than their normal counterparts. Or these wearable stuff. I don't know what they're called, but anyways, you just kind of like dial in some of these rooms that are around here, and it just kind of calls each other. I don't know how it works over long distances, but at least if we're here within range of that big thing in the underground, we get all kinds of fancy boosts and stuff. I was thinking, if you were mobile and you were also able to get a boost, and might call it boost mobile. I don't know.
That was good. That was good.
All I know is it would be nice to be able to have some regular conversation if there is something coming, or if we see something happens here, we can get a hold of you. So you ought to take at least one of those backpacks with you. I don't know if you're going to wear it or not, but
I think that's a good idea.
I think you need to take at least one, not 2 or 3.
Yeah.
We got a way of carrying them.
Wait, don't we already have one? The whole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe when we took down the first guards under roof. Yeah.
Right. They have a certain number of charges, and they do run off solar. They can be recharged. But the batteries that are in the back of the arcane solar is going to be recharged to heat.
Wait, okay.
use of that stone to make the send those messages. We'll figure out the logistics before you go ahead and skedaddle out. But for now, that sounds like that's a good plan.
I do believe that is indeed a good plan. Will be like I said,
Outside of us, these
right? It would be, yeah. We got a few different things going on there. Right, so it sounds like we've come to an agreement on this and everything big with regards to this place. You said you'll be here for at least a week before you start venturing out. We'll be here for probably a little while ourselves. We'll have some time to discuss things and figure out the logistics and details of plans and goings-ons. We'll be talking about this, but it's good to know that we're all on the same first page and we agree on where things are going from here. At least to start.
I just had one of my guys go down and grab a brand new bottle of wine. Or I should say, I don't know what it is. It's a bottle of wine.
Unopened. Ready opened.
Right. Well, it's going to be open now, so just go ahead and open the bottle. Set it. Grab some glasses from the table that was there. I say we go ahead and drink to this. And just kind of say we're all here and working together. This is the beginning of a real, bond of friendship and partnership.
Absolutely.
Does everybody want to?
You said a couple of glasses. Does he have a glass for everyone? Okay. Yeah, I'll have a little bit, and then I'm just like, all right, you guys see that? I'm gonna go down and take a look at the puddle jumper.
But I just want to make sure, just as this is consummated in the right way, is that we identify that we're all friends together, and we're going to work together and function together and be like family together as members of the Outcast. He raises his glass.
I'm not an outcast.
As members of the Outcasts, working with, and under my breath, and for, Trial and Arrow.
Family of the Outcast, whatever Trial and Arrow is family of the Outcast. Right, exactly.
To Anaria's watch, and I just chug mine.
Yeah, I'll down mine as well.
To an area's watch.
There is one.
In Primordial, I just say, I wish I wasn't here, and then I drink it as well.
And in Primordial, I respond, me too. And I'll put the glass down and I'll walk out the room.
I'll just pour it on my face.
Through your eyes.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yummy.
Blackstar follows her out.
Okay. So, are you? I know Xander said he was heading back down to the was Xander going to rest first and then start working on that, or immediately go all the way back down?
Well, aren't we like still at this point like 2 hours away from long resting?
Yeah, we've got some time. We're like middle of the day-ish, right?
I'm fine.
From
I'm
when-
fine expediting the.
'Cause
I'm saying
Yeah.
whatever time between now and our long rest, I'm going to be learning about the puddle jumper and like trying to learn how to get this thing to like fly and actually move.
I'll go with them and lend my charismatic charm to doing that.
You're gonna charm the puddle jumper.
If we need to convince someone to come and help.
Oh man, it feels like
ask them.
stooping down. It feels like stooping down to ask
You get
one
the
of them
basics.
for help.
You get the basics from them of how to like turn it on and how to control it, and then you be able to figure out way more details.
Wants to do
If you don't want to talk to those morons, I think we
He
can go.
doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. He's going down and just doing it.
Wait.
He's
Before you
got too
do-
much arrogance now.
I would grab you to to go and make sure the teleportation circle is actually actually dealt with.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
we'll make sure that's scrubbed out.
I guess maybe Garen, B2, do you want to come help me get the telescope?
Sure. I promised Blackstar I would help
Yeah.
get that.
If
so
Blackstar
I will
hears that,
follow
he
through.
stops going with Xander and goes to the telescope. Sorry, important things.
I get it. I'd get the telescope too.
Plus,
if I didn't
Blackstar,
have
I was
other
thinking we
things.
could like set up the telescope in the polo jumper, so while we're flying, you could look down at people and see what they're doing.
I mean, it's not for me.
Oh, it's for who? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the dock worker, right?
You could
Yes,
take two.
Yep.
we are going
we
to
can
take
take
now
two.
that you've said this.
Yeah. All right. I always forget that you don't always take stuff just for yourself. That's why.
I mean, I just like taking things.
Yeah, no, I know that. But yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down and figure it out myself.
So we'll say that over the next couple of hours before the long rest takes place, that you have no trouble going up and getting your telescope. You may maybe interact with Leora, who's up on the roof, kind of working with some of the spiders and a couple of the other chainless who think they know what they're talking about. She's kind of getting frustrated with them and for help from you guys to kind of get them to go away. They're not like being belligerent; they're just dumb and think that they know what they're talking about. She's just
Sorry, telescope duty. Just walk fast.
Duty.
So you gather your telescope without issue. It takes a little while.
Two.
You need 2 telescopes.
Yeah,
Yep.
we need one for the polo jumper after should that,
So you
and we need the one for the dock worker.
So if I go back to the roof.
Yep.
Something like that. Yeah.
Are you
No.
getting, like, the largest one that's up there, or whatever will fit?
I mean,
One large one, and then
we need one that fits in the polo jumper and one that's not too big for the dock worker.
well, I
probably
figure
smaller-
we could set
two
it up
smaller
for him
ones.
wherever he wants it.
Yeah, but I feel like having a giant telescope like in your backyard might attract. I look at you specifically, Backstart Keeves.
And who in Sayor wants a telescope other than this one guy?
So
Yeah, people might want to steal it, sell it.
This
for a
isn't
good
Tel
price.
Noro.
You never know what people might do.
so what I will say is there's 2 smaller ones. Those will fit on the both of them will fit on the polo jumper. 2 bigger ones will not. They're
That's fine.
too big.
And would one of the bigger one fit in the hole, or even then is it too big for that? No. All right, so 2 smaller
The
ones.
two
then.
smaller ones.
One just point of clarification, only because Alex / Blackstar is very interested in telescopes that are there. There's a section in the middle of the roof. I'm actually just for groups and giggles going to bring it back to the map here.
Yep.
There's a big spot kind of in the center of the roof where it looks like there was a massive telescope that was mounted at the top of this here, and it was like the remnants of it, where it looks like it was maybe ripped off and tossed somewhere. And that reminds you of something as you walk over to the edge of the roof and look down into the lake that's around the keep. Out in the lake, beneath the water, you now see clearly where before is a gargantuan telescope that is ugly. That was at one point probably up on this roof that was cast off and now sits in the lake. But yeah, you have your 2 smaller telescopes at your disposal. Xander, you go do your puddle jumper thing, and it's Xander, so I'm not going to ask you. Okay, the
Telescope.
wiring of the telescopes, so you do learn how to operate it. It seems like it's a highly maneuverable vessel, but the basics of it are easy to learn, and that it's almost like being a jet fighter pilot. You could like learn, you could fly the plane, but if you like learn how to use the controls, like
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, for being the shape that it is, it's weird that it would have that kind of maneuverability. But you're able to, even just within the first little bit, like take it out of the hangar and kind of fly around a little bit. You do also learn. Actually, I will go ahead and make an arcana check.
With advantage.
Yes.
28.
Did I already give you information on Solium previously about its usage, quantities, and otherwise?
I don't think so. Not to me.
Okay. So
I don't think
it's probably,
yeah, I don't have anything.
So not just the puddle jumper, but the notes. So you just to try and close things up because we're coming up on midnight. Right? That walkway or that the stairs that lead up to that bridge thing that leads further in that underground room. You know what I'm talking about? There's a
Mm.
dock thing that leads
Oh yes, yeah.
that simply leads to what looks to be an old abandoned observation room. It has like slits in the walls that look out over, which kind of makes it's like why have this if the hangar is just open all the time? But if the hangar was ever closed, the ability to see outwards and watch ships leaving and coming in. You find a couple of metal desks and metal chairs with wheels on the bottom of them that look basically they're rolling office chairs, which and I'm not even on a medieval side of technology, like on a modern side of technology. So just like you would found at the beginning of the campaign, you found like rubber hoses and like a mining helmet or something that had an actual flashlight on the front of it. This is definitely of a different era. Anyways, that's all that's in there. There's no loot to be found in there. That's not obviously not in the colonization circle as it was out front, as they told you. But you do learn from your research and the time you're taking here that 1 solium equals 1 mile of trim.
Okay.
It's something that someone will have to keep track of.
Okay.
I'm guessing that's going to
Can
be
we-
me, right?
And then
Is there some sort of readout on the puddle jumper of like how big the tank is?
on the actual canister itself, it has like a 1 to 100. There is a single, so there's a canister which has that hole in the top of it, which can accept one of the other kinds of canisters that are designed to, like they get filled with the size and the thing to do, but that's how this is designed.
Using jerry cans to fill up a car?
Pretty much. And then you also learn through your research that one sentient living entity equals 100 solar.
Hmm.
So one living person equals 100 miles of travel.
And a question: back when we found the one in the jungle, like the rats that fell on them, that didn't seem to fill the can, right? So I'm guessing it's
It gave like I actually have written here small creatures other than humanoid that are non-sentient, which rats are sentient.
well sentient, but not yeah.
They equal 1 solar each.
Well, something. All right. So bag of rats, guys.
Bag of rats.
Bag of rats!
Bag of rats.
It should be noted
Well-
that the puddle jumper does
Oh,
not
yeah.
have its own conversion thing on it, so it is limited as far as like. But if you bring canisters of solium with you, you could significantly
Yeah.
extend the range of. That is something to keep in mind. It does have
Yeah.
a flight speed of 60 feet.
Okay.
Not very fast, unless.
Oh.
Hold on a second. I mean, we can go over more specifics when we end up coming back on actually using this, which is probably what we'll end up doing. But just to let you know, it's like in normal mode, which is just kind of
Okay.
And that consumes twice as much supply for that duration. This will be accurate
All right. Noted.
which is like 60 miles an hour or some crazy. It's yeah. Anyways, all
So
that's
we long rest
all
and
that's
level up.
completed. You guys go to. There's no
Well,
danger to be had here. Go find your
yeah,
places
we'll
and rest.
spend the rest of the day going over details, figuring out what rooms are going to be used, make sure that they know, hey, Leora is boss scientist. You listen to her when it comes to the tech in the place and all that. Probably fiddle with Vesper, Scooter. Figure out if he's through Leora, figure out what he wants for the place and all that. Little stuff like that, and like tying up little strings of making sure everything's straightened out before we rest, and then figure out how long we're gonna chill here before we take off.
Yep.
And all that.
And so the next destination, it sounds like it's going to be Tel Noro. I would like to be able to use these next 2.5 to 3 months to prepare where it is that you're going. If I could.
It's probably Tel Noro to drop off
Yeah, because
Buttercup.
there's yeah, we need to meet up with Garen. There's a chain is based there. We could also go
Oh.
to Garen's hometown as well, which is close by.
Hyalus.
It's also, yeah,
the
Hyalus,
base is in between Hyalus and Tel Noro.
yeah.
So if we want to jump straight into another base, or if we want to give that some time before riling up the chainless nest, we could do the Black Star side quest to go help Grignek's elemental
I mean,
friend.
I don't.
That was in.
I don't know that it's a side quest because they're trying
Asriel.
to like chainless are trying to take
Or is
control
it-
of like whether primordials or something like that.
Yeah. So, I think it's one of those two things. I don't think we're gonna just go off into some ruins or anything at this point.
Well, I think we should long rest.
Yeah, we're gonna long rest.
I was going to say that everybody takes a long rest.
Yeah,
Guardian, baby.
Yeah, baby.
I hit more or something.
No, it's level 10. I think we have
Level
a
11
ASI,
is-
right?
Yeah,
Next attack.
I'm just making.
Oh, and I just rolled 6 HP.
Nice.
Oh, Beefy Wizard is back.
And I
Starting at
have my
10th level.
I get my cracked feature, so now I can just
Ooh.
I can have 2 concentrations
Oh my
going
God.
at the same time. Java and I are about to go nuts.
I get tireless spirit. Starting at 10th round, when you roll initiative, if you have no uses of fighting spirit, you regain 1 use.
Woo.
I mean, that's kind of useful, but yeah.
I haven't gotten a chance to really use them because of the god shards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's still cool. It's a cool thing.
We've had advantage on everything for quite some time now.
Yeah.
Going back to not having it is going to be interesting, and then using those things.
I just rolled a 9 for my HP.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, I got
Nice.
mass healing.
Anybody else rolling for HP?
No.
Not yet.
I still-
I've got some thinking to do.
I still got to figure out my free level 1 feat.
Oh yeah. And also, guy, Revivify. I always have it prepared.
Ooh.
So if we can
Nice.
stock up on diamonds,
Yeah, I got a few.
alright. I believe we have a few in the hole as well.
We have some kind of gems. I don't remember if it's diamonds.
Yeah.
Alright, so do I want to learn teleportation circle or no?
I don't know if it's useful.
I mean, by doing that, you'd learn 2 pre-existent circles.
If we found other teleportation circles, it would be useful. But it sounds like we're going to be using the puddle jumpers for travel for
yeah.
the most part.
For,
Alright.
strictly for video say that that's the end of the session there.